Hello, hello? Yeah, hello. So on Friday, yeah, we went for like nearly 8 hours just to freaking finish up chapter 5. That happened. It's really just a matter of what I think of the whole package then after freaking chapter 6. So let's just do this. Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto. Okay. Makoto Naegi. I don't need any talents or anything, I'm just a regular teenager. Oh.
This boring-looking person.
That's not the Makoto I know. That's not the Makoto I know.
See? Even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of
That's a
bad
different
luck.
one.
I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teachers' lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. At home, my parents are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up.
A new Kodo.
I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away, and run away, and run away, and run away, and run away. But I'm okay.
What?
I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to.
That was a quick turnaround.
That's why I'm gonna be okay. Thanks for the courage. Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with. Thanks for the strength to keep going. I'll keep on rooting for you, so please keep trying your best. And one day, I'll also...
That was a thing? Fan culture. Yay. What happened?
What did you say?
The building blew up. What happened?
Hey.
Hey, over there. Turned my head to where Maki was pointing. There he is.
Huh?
Kibo? Kibo, what are you doing? You're flying. Is it magic?
That punk.
I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry and stop him. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't.
But...
How do we stop him?
All right.
We have to talk to him. We can get him to calm down.
Hey.
It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention.
Oh my.
Yeah, you're right. Confused by the situation unfolding in the front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard. It's like a battlefield.
Damn it.
We need to get him to get his attention. Get him to come down. Kibo, come here.
Hey!
Are you trying to get us killed?
Kibo.
Please, Kibo, come down and talk to us. Shouted out to Kibo, who finally came to halt in midair. Then slowly flew down to us.
Hey.
Here he comes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you call for me? Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
Huh?
Other matters?
Yes.
I'm gonna end the killing game.
Huh?
end the killing game.
Indeed.
To do that, I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles.
What did you say?
Destroy it?
That's right.
Killing game cannot go on if I destroy this school in its entirety. But Evo, we're on the freaking school. If you destroy the school, we're just gonna freaking die along with it.
Could it be?
So that's why you have that weapon.
Hey,
What's with that weapon in the jetpack?
Yeah.
I obtained this equipment from my lab.
huh?
You had equipment like that in your lab.
Yes.
I made some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality.
Wait,
Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen? Well, he lost his inner voice, for one. Didn't you say that you didn't want to use anything from the lab?
right.
That's right. You don't like looking sci-fi.
That's right.
Yes, I wanted to be treated like a not real human, a creature of flesh and blood like you all.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game.
You can't!
Hold on! If you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know? There's no oxygen in the outside world. There's no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside this spaceship, you know?
Right.
That's right. Are you trying to kill us too?
Yes.
If my actions result in your deaths, so be it.
Huh?
So be it!
That's...
Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here.
Unfortunately...
He is right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us.
No.
Wait, we still have hope.
Remember.
Our hope is everyone here, our friends who are still alive.
You're right.
Yeah, if we all work together, and even this killing game will...
100%.
It will not stop. It will never stop.
What should we do?
And even if we did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed. Humanity is extinct. We have no home to return to.
What?
That might be true, but...
Which means...
Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
Everyone!
All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair.
Hey!
And you would be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that?
Logical.
That is far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game.
What was that?
Are you serious?
Listen closely.
Kaito and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game.
We must do
We should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing game. Oh, no. That is not hope.
What do you mean?
Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do?
No.
No. I can no longer hear that voice.
Huh?
You can't hear it anymore. Well, yeah, he lost his freaking antenna.
That's right.
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will, my choice.
I have decided.
I've chosen to honor myself and destroy this academy.
Everyone!
We can never submit to despair, because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy.
No.
No, that's wrong.
Why?
Wrong.
That's...
Because there still might be hope. Might still be hope. There might still be a place to call home.
Well then,
And what are you basing that claim on?
That's wrong.
Nothing.
But...
I just have a feeling.
You.
Just a feeling. You sound like that idiot right now.
Because...
Kaito said so. It's just like Kokichi said. This game's rules don't matter so much. Someone's watching.
Okay.
There could be no killing game without an audience. Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. This game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. There's still a possibility. True. We cannot say there is absolutely no possibility, but even a mere possibility.
No, that's wrong.
That possibility is our hope.
Huh?
What?
Because...
We haven't investigated everything. There's still a lot of mysteries in this school. If there's still questions to answer, then we haven't found the truth. And that means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth.
I see.
Spoken like a true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well. I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way.
Thank you.
Kibo!
Listen closely.
But you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that.
Huh?
Until dawn.
Yeah.
Though dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome. You cannot stop the killing game by dawn.
100%.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end the killing game myself. You're gonna end. What now?
Didn't I tell you? It's impossible to end the killing game! 'Cause the killing game is forever eternal!
Why, you...
He's back!
Unbelievable.
Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of school regulations. It's an act of mutiny!
That's enough.
So what? You are sorely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue. Huh. Is the robot malfunctioning? He must be. Why else would he try to defy me?
Let's do this!
Now let's kill him until he dies from it. Hell yeah!
Leave it to me.
Ripping a robot apart isn't gory at all, so I can go all out this time.
And that's that.
Pops, can we kill him, please? They're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs. Well, any last words? You're all in battle mode.
Everyone!
This place is dangerous. You'll need to get out of here.
Kibo!
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Shuichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stall them.
Well then.
It's all in your hands now. Now go.
Okay.
Alright.
Never forgive rule breakers! Anyone who messes with the killing game must die!
Exercise assemble!
No. I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over. In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
That's how it began, in the war between Kibo and the Exisouls. The Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. He goes! Goodbye, Danganronpa. Ran to the entrance hall trying to escape the battle that was unfolding.
Seems like...
Things have suddenly become really bad. So the robot uprising finally happened. It's what I always feared, but
Why,
I never expected it to be like this.
Why?
Why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he? I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
Right?
What should we do?
Remember,
Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game.
What's that mean?
Yeah, but what do we need to look for? Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind before the killing game.
What?
The mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy?
Because...
If the outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in this school, right? Kokishi wasn't the mastermind, then in that case.
I don't know.
I thought only the ones saved by the Gopher Project were 16 students.
Nope,
Don't you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project?
that's right.
That someone could be the mastermind, hiding somewhere in this school. Someone... You mean a remnant of despair, right? Then someone else inside this academy besides Kokichi is a remnant of despair.
That's true.
If we can find them and kill them, then this killing game should end. I don't know about killing them.
But
There is the possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. The complex is huge. There must be places we haven't explored yet.
That's right.
It seems like it's worth a shot.
but
And that's not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this killing game, we must find this mastermind of despair.
that's
And also find hope.
Huh?
Hope.
remember.
Our home. We're going to live after this killing game ends. I know there is hope out there. We have to find it before we leave.
Jeez.
This isn't some fictional story, so I don't think things will work out that well.
Hey,
But if we look for it, we just might find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything.
okay.
So we have to try.
That's true.
Since Kibo is distracting the Exosols, we won't have to worry about violating school rules.
Okay.
There must be other rooms that we haven't investigated yet.
All right.
You're right. There's no point complaining. Let's all just do what we can. Well, if we all work together, everything will be alright. Right?
Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Maki.
Okay.
Yes, that's right.
All right.
We need to find the hope and despair hidden in this academy. When all is revealed, this killing game will end. Investigation!
Hey.
Then let's split up and start searching. We're gonna split up. Oh, we were just in such a united mood.
But
Well, we don't have enough time to all go together, unfortunately.
You're right.
Right, we'll see each other soon.
All right.
I should go too. We need to end this killing before dawn. Huh? Whack. What? A hole? Now it's time to test your bonds with your friends. Time to dawn, and your bond with your friends will be displayed. If bond increases, you can move large debris. So work hard and end this killing game before dawn breaks. Let me... Okay. Apparently I'm gonna have to find these frickin' hidden Monokumas while I can. Okay. I'm gonna go look for those real quick. Or at least try to. I obviously can't go back over there. Staircase. Why is there a staircase here? Nope, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna need frickin'... Oh wait, I can move these? Never mind then. Let's just go then. Actually, hang on. Before we go, is there anything down here? Actually, hang on. I'm gonna skip through all this. Give me one moment. Because apparently there's one, like, right there. Can I Skippy? I cannot Skippy. I cannot Skippy the cutscene. Which is a little weird, but whatever. Probably should have saved once the investigation started. But, Boop, 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 boop. Thankfully, it shouldn't take that long. Boop, 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 boop. I'm glad at least that the freaking fast forward function's even faster compared to the first game and whatnot. There's a little slower side there. Okay. Now we're gonna be inside. Because I want to try to get these Monokumas while we're, going through all this. Because I don't know how much the time period is, but I need to, get through this stuff quickly if that's the case. Alright. Now. Stop it there. Actually, no, let's switch it over to that. Alright. There's one. Hello. Second one is outside, floating around in circles in the backyard area. I think I need someone to get outside that way. So I'm not gonna worry about that at the moment. Can't go down that way. Can't go down that way. I wonder. Could I trick it? Or I can't get through it. I'm just gonna say I can't get through there at the moment, so I'm just gonna go down. I'll worry about the other Monokumas later. Or maybe this is like a way around. Probably around the Exisol. Maybe not. It's broken from this door. This must be an ultimate lab. It isn't open. There's only one ultimate lab left.
Okay.
It's Kokichi's, the ultimate supreme leader's lab. So where isn't supposed to open? Are the rules if a student dies before the ultimate research lab is opened, then that lab will remain closed. Kibo's explosive broke the door. I should be able to get inside. I have to go inside. Kokichi. Yeah, this looks like a Kokichi frickin' room. So this is Kokichi's lab. It certainly does have that evil organization feel. There's nothing that would identify the remnants of despair. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair. Hope, despair. At the time, Kaito was in the Exisal. It didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. Because he clearly didn't? He very clearly didn't? He was just pretending to be Kokichi for, like, a bastard? Kokichi and the Kaito weren't there when we used that flashback light. But even without that memory, the truth is the same. If this lab was made for Kokichi, there should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere. I should investigate thoroughly. This must be the emblem of the organization that Kokichi leads. But do the remnants of despair put up emblems? It's Kokichi's chair, definitely something a Supreme Leader would sit in. Something feels off. It's all too cliche. It feels as if this entire room is just an elaborate prank. Probably because it is. Toy helicopter? Is this Kokichi's? You got fucking pranked! Supercar? Is this the kind of thing that members of this evil organization drive around? Would an evil organization really want to drive around in such flashy cars? No. No. Unless they were freaking big, rich, and evil. Then yes. Like Lex Luthor or something. This is more like a child's idea of what an evil organization would have. I mean, yeah. Kokichi's a fucking child. Get fucking punked, Shuichi. Large table. One I imagine is used for strategy meetings. There's nothing of any particular interest on top of the table. There are matching color shoes and suits of many colors here. If this is a Supreme Ultimate Leaders Lab, are these uniforms for the other members of the organization? There's some unsettling objects here, gas masks and handcuffs. There are also wigs and glasses for disguises, I imagine, but they seem comical. This doesn't seem like something the remnants of despair would use. I mean, unless you were, like, freaking part of the Payday gang, maybe. Because they had freaking clown masks and shit. Looks like the controller's over there. This collection of files here, bound like a book.
Huh?
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. I picked up the book and began rapidly flipping through the pages. And inside... there it is. Information on Hope's Peak Academy, Future Foundation, and the Remnants of Despair. This is a history of the battle between Hope and Despair. We've already remembered all this. We know this information. I don't suppose it's make for a particularly useful clue. I don't suppose... No. Something's not right. Something is off because the things written in this book...
Got a minute?
Do you really have time to read a book? Maki! Blinched in surprise as Maki peeked at the thick book in my hands.
What?
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. What's the point of reading this now? You already remembered Hope's Peak Academy with the flashback light, didn't you?
No.
Yes, I thought as well.
Hey,
Maki, this is perfect timing. Will you come with me?
Huh?
For what?
is that all right?
I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why?
That's...
I need to check something important. I don't really understand, but I just need to talk about it, right? She gave me a big, almost theatrical sigh, and started speaking in bored narration.
It all began at Hope's Peak Academy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The world was plunged into ruin, and humanity into the depths of despair. This tragic event was caused by a lone high school girl. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. In order to fulfill her plans to plunge humanity and the world into utter despair, she organized the killing game of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th class. Trapped by the ultimate despair, the 78th class
Oh boy.
was forced to participate in the killing game.
Bringing up the frickin' CGs.
Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded. With her death, the despair outbreaks ended, and the world slowly began to recover. But the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko's legacy of despair. The Future Foundation was established to fight against them, and their war raged on, until one day, when the war suddenly ended.
The meteorites, right? You can skip that part.
Yeah, but that's also the problem. Because the war technically ended with DR3.
Is that all right?
Do you remember anything about the new Hope's Peak Academy? As for Hope's Peak Academy...
It was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation and resumed operations. They continued to scout students who possessed ultimate level talent, and that's all we know.
This doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't make sense, because what Maki just told me is exactly what I remember. Then what is written in the book? Are these just lies? Or perhaps it's the truth? Or are they... Turn one of the pages almost without thinking.
What's wrong?
No.
Just the after were written on the last page. It says that these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. It's the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject. Well, it says it's a complete history, so what's the problem? Problem is, if this is true... Your memories are lies? Ooh! Can't ignore these inconsistencies. I should investigate more. In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokichi. I found this in his lab, after all.
Hey,
Maki, I think I'm going to go to Kokichi's room now.
What?
Why Kokichi's room?
I'm...
I have to verify something. I have to determine which things he said were the truth and which were lies.
Okay.
Including if he was really a remnant of despair.
What are you trying to pull?
There's no doubt that he was a remnant of despair, because in that memory...
Okay.
Well, whatever. If that's what you want to do, then I won't stop you.
Thank you.
Never would have imagined this. That Kokichi's lie might be the breakthrough we need to find the truth. Eh? Ooh! What is happening? What's happening? Huh. Is that Makoto? The other Makoto?
Hey, what's going on?
Hello. Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher Project?
Gopher Project?
I saw you on a flyer on the ground.
That's the Remnants of Despair's doing. Gopher Project participants are classified.
Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering faces.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Just a case of mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they? I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have any special talent.
I see. But you look just like him.
Don't worry about that. Hey, listen, should you really be outside right now? The meteor...
Monokuma did say that we did not see everything, and that, we would slowly start to be remembering everything else.
I'm not scared of them. Because my dad told me the Future Foundation will take care of those meteorites. If the Gopher Project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down.
No, I've heard the Gopher Project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident.
You're wrong! They didn't die!
How would you know that?
Because those people are the heroes that will save the world, right?
The Gopher Project wasn't created to save us. Never mind.
Heroes don't die! Heroes don't give up! That's why they're still alive! Because they're heroes!
Heroes?
That was a memory, right?
No.
It's from the flashback light. This flashback light has a special effects.
Is this...
Shuichi, just now.
Okay.
That must have been the flashback light. The one that Monokuma used from after Kaito's trial.
Huh?
After Kaito's trial.
Hey,
What did you remember? That memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher Project and threw away my talent.
oh yeah.
I remember the same thing. Why? Why did Monokuma give us that memory? And what will he experience another flashback just like the one we just saw? I don't know, but I can't hesitate now.
Hey!
Maki, let's focus on the investigation. There are a lot of things we need to check.
Well,
You're heading to Kokishi's room, right? Then I'll go with you.
Huh?
You will?
because...
Something about him concerns me. That's why I want to check. She looks worried. Did that flashback...
Do you want to die?
No, nothing. Let's go. Even so, a hero, huh? Friendship powered up. Let's save. I know the next hit in Monokuma is going to be outside, so I can just go outside normally. Yeah, we can't go past there, which means there's probably another way around, maybe. But we'll have to worry about that later. Alright, the next hit in Monokuma is supposed to be... Yeah, it's like supposed to be towards the... Death Road to Despair. Like down this way. Look at him go! He's riding his rocket. Oh! Look at him go! How do we... Do I go this way? Go around? Better. Okay. You. Kokichi. Oh. He brought that freaking. He brought the freaking Rentaro wax figure. That little gay shit. So this is Kokichi's room. I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he hoarded a lot of things. It's unsettling, but we should investigate it.
You're right.
Right. By investigating this room, we might learn more about Kokichi. He said that he was the leader of an organization group opposed to the Gopher Project. In that effort, he tried to take the position of the mastermind. Flashback Light helped us remember that the organization was the Remnants of Despair. She was the leader of the Remnants of Despair. Is that the real truth? I feel as though there may be a lie in there. Okay, but like... Oh, I just freaking bashed it! This is the hidden camera I set up in the library. And this is the inner tomb that was floating in the pool. And this is the book from the Caged Child seance.
That punk.
He was gathering all the evidence from the past incidents. The murder weapons aren't here, but why on earth was he gathering all this? No, it's pointless to try and understand what he was thinking.
You're right.
Perhaps you're right. It's a Monocub's pad. We're given to all of us as motives during the Kurumi's case. The motive videos were switched up and we got someone else's video.
That's true.
I don't believe this motive video is Kokichi's.
Then
There's no point looking, is there?
No.
We should check. I want to know what he knew. It would explain his actions. When he touched my finger to the pad, the video started playing. Whose is it? Oh, it is his...
Alright! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video!
It is actually his motive video.
Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado...
What? Kokichi's...
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks.
Yeah, of course.
Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life. But then, a terrible event befell those precious people. What kind of event? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Cool.
No.
So this was Kokichi's motive video.
why?
Why do you have his own motive video? Did he exchange it with something else?
No.
Or maybe he was given his own motive video from the start. Like Kurumi.
I see.
So Kurumi wasn't the only one who got their own motive video. Well, either way, it doesn't matter anymore. It's true, but the content of that motive video is disconcerting. It's inconsistent with the information we already know about Kokichi. What can I deduce from that? I never thought that a motive video would be concerned now. Kokichi gathering all those pieces of evidence was a coincidence. Right? Suspicious. Trustworthy? Yes, Clownichi. Shuichi's is trustworthy in his eyes. There's several hardware boxes filled with documents. These look like blueprints.
Huh?
Blueprints?
This is stupid.
These look gay. Very gay. The gun looks like something out of Bayonetta. They're mostly drawings of childish fantasy weapons like ray guns and beam swords.
Well,
I wonder if the Electro Hammer and Electro Bomb blueprints are here. Maybe he drew whatever he came to mind and then select a few from you to create.
I don't understand.
Looking at everything, a lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create. That might have been Kokichi's intention.
Huh?
His intention.
Remember,
He could have prepared a few fake blueprints to mask the real ones. It's nearly impossible to check all of them, lowering the chance someone would find it. You mean there might be something important hidden among this stuff?
you're right.
I believe that is a possibility, but we don't have time to look.
Then
I'll do it.
Huh?
Huh? Maki took a seat in front of one of the boxes and began searching the blueprints. Maki?
Thank you.
okay.
No problem. Furniture and lighting. This room is identical to mine.
Hey,
I wanted to ask you something.
Huh?
What is it, Maki?
well,
Kaito believed Kokichi. He believed that someone's watching this killing game.
what do you mean?
What do you think?
I'm...
Kokichi does have a compelling point. This killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Why else would there be all of these rules designed to make it more interesting?
because...
It's just like Junko Ionoshima's killing game from the past. Monokuma's partly strict about upholding the rules and livening up the killing game. Is it because someone's watching? But we're all that's left of humanity, aren't we?
I don't understand.
Even he did say it to say it was to show someone. No one else is alive or anywhere else, right? I wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place.
Okay.
That is a mystery. All mysteries conceal some truth. There is still a truth to find in this killing game. Whether that truth is hope or despair is another matter entirely. That covers just about everything in Kokichi's room.
Hey,
If you're done, you can leave. I'm going to check the blueprints.
But...
because
We rely on you the most, especially in this situation. After all, you're Kaito's sidekick. Maki,
well,
or Yuko, I found something strange that I want you to look at.
Huh?
Something strange?
Uh,
What is this? Is this a real will?
is this
I think it is a real will, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's fake. He was a liar, after all. But if it is real, why did he leave it?
Could it be...
He left us this information in case his plan failed.
Huh?
He did. I don't think he would do something like that.
Well...
We should look inside, then we'll know more. When I opened the envelope, a small piece of paper fell out.
Huh?
Second message? The one next to the boiler? That's all. It's probably another one of his horrible pranks. I'm not sure about that.
But
I should investigate just in case. It might be an important clue.
Okay, okay.
Do what you want. Just don't waste any time. It'll be dawn before you know it.
okay.
Yeah. Alright, I should head to the boiler in the garden. Okay. Falling Kokichi's bullshit again. All next to the boiler. What could it be? Perhaps it's just a prank. Around here? The area used to be covered in grass. It's been completely removed. It shouldn't be hard to find it now. Little guess is when I saw it. Twins B? Is this the second message? What could this possibly mean? This is written by Kokichi like the other message. Are they meant to be read together?
Then
In that case, it seems as though the message is incomplete. If this is complete, what was Kokichi trying to do by telling us? Here we go again. It's Makoto! Shuichi Saihara, do you have your ultimate memory back?
yes.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I want to ask you to please cooperate with the Gopher Project. Yes, the real one. The headmaster, Makoto. I do feel bad about this. I know how much you wanted to run, even if it meant no longer being Ultimates. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims here. But the only people who can go through with this project are the U16 who haven't been infected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
The fate of humanity? What's the point?
Huh?
Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive, what's the point? Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity? I don't understand.
Perhaps you'll be the ones who will create that point.
Huh?
It's true that the situation you're all being forced into is harsh. So harsh that you think it'd be better to just die. But I still want you all to live. For those of us who want to live but can't, U16 who can live are hope itself. So please, I don't want to see you give up hope. I want you to keep hope alive. My head! I remembered something again.
That's it.
We were at Hope's Peak and we were participated in the Gopher Project. At that moment I heard something crumbling above me. Uh-oh. Hang on. One moment. Okay, I don't need to worry about it.
Are you alright?
Shuichi, what's wrong? Are you alright? Kibo!
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry I experienced a sudden flashback and my hand slipped.
Then,
Did you remember too, Kibo?
yeah,
Yes, we were at Hope's Peak Academy about to sign on for the Gopher Project.
but
What is Monokuma thinking, having us remember that now?
as I thought.
He's probably trying to make us feel despair again. Despair? No, but these memories...
Are you alright?
How is your investigation going? Will you be able to end the killing game your way? It's going fine. It really just started. There are a lot of areas in the academy we haven't investigated. Areas that you can't investigate. Rajawa's lab is also inaccessible thanks to Monokuma's ridiculous rule.
Okay.
That's right, I'm concerned about that too. If only there was some way to get in. I will help you.
Huh?
Help me.
Logical.
By destroying the door to his research lab so you can enter it.
Well, that's...
If you could, that would really help.
Please.
Then please head to his lab and I will meet you there.
I'm worried.
But be careful. Monokuma will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. The Exosouls may not kill you outright, but they will definitely try to stop you.
Okay.
Right.
Listen closely.
If things get dangerous, call me and I will deal with the Exosouls. So that's how we're gonna get through. You're gonna help me, Kibo?
Yeah.
I am not your enemy. That is why I'm helping you with your investigation. Only until the time limit expires at dawn. Bye. Only until the time limit, huh? Well, he's still hell-bent on destroying this academy. Still, you changed Kibo. Is it because of the situation or because you can't hear his inner voice? Right now I should focus on Rantaro. He died before revealing his ultimate talent, but he seemed to know more than when we did. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term Ultimate Hunt ring a bell for anyone? When we even remember that event, he knew about the Ultimate Hunt. But why? There might be a clue somewhere that will lead us to the Mastermind.
All right.
I'm gonna do everything I can. No giving up. Won't give up on Hope. I need to keep Hope alive. To do that, I need to get inside Rantaro's lab. The Kibo gun! Hold left click near the Exosol to fill up energy. When the energy is filled to max, Kibo will come to save you. Use it as you need it. Kibo gun! Kibo gun! Kibo gun! Kibo gun. I wonder if I can get around the freaking dude. No, I can't do that. Which means I'm gonna have to use it on the Exosol. Alright. Sorry to interrupt, but there's info you gotta know. Hold left click when near the Exosol to ask people for help. That's it. There's no trick to it or anything.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Nice. Alright. Okay, I can't go through there right now, which means I need to go to Rantaro's lab. There is another hidden Monokuma up there, thankfully, so I need to worry about it. Yes, go! Go! Nyum. 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 Nyum.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Hops!
Perhaps. Oh, there it is. There it is. Look at him go. Look at his schmoves. Schmovin'. Alright, there is one more hidden Monokuma. Which is gonna be down towards the gym. Which I can't go to right now, but I'll obviously be able to go to soon. Rentaro's lab. People breaks down the store. Come on, buddy. What is this, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance?
Shuichi.
Thank you for waiting. That was one hell of an entrance.
Listen closely.
I'll destroy this store at once. Please stand back, Shuichi.
Okay. Please.
Oh, well then, I leave the rest to you. If there's anywhere else you would like to access but can't, please call me. I will blast open an entrance just like I did for you now. Thanks. Just as soon as he came, Kibo left. Enter I'd like to access. If I can go anywhere with Kibo's help, does that mean I could get in there too?
No.
No, Rentaro's case first. I need to investigate his lab. What do you got in here, buddy? Finally in, so this is Rentaro's lab. Looks like a freaking conspiracy board, but spread to an entire freaking room. What kind of room is this? It's almost frightening. What was his talent? I thought I'd understand once I came here. I don't get it at all. Himiko?
Hey, Shuichi.
Was that exposing the sound of you breaking down this lab's door? It's pretty drastic.
No.
That wasn't me. It was Kibo. What even is this place? It's got an awful atmosphere.
Okay.
Looks like some kind of puzzle room.
Then
Or maybe he was the ultimate quiz king and got that title by winning game shows. Not sure. We should investigate first.
that's fine.
Then I shall help you. Be happy. The legendary mage is your sidekick.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes me feel better. You should. Zodiacs? Is this a vault? It doesn't look like a normal vault.
Think.
This vault door looks like a puzzle. Look at the two dials. It looks like zodiacs to me. Dial on the right is labeled A. And it has a bunch of Chinese zodiac animals on it. That's what I'm thinking. One on the left is labeled B, and it has a bunch of different astrological signs on it. Looks like if we move both the dials to the right things, the vault will open. There's something about a hint somewhere in the academy.
Meh?
Was there really a hint?
okay.
Well, we don't need to think so hard. We just gotta try every combination.
How about that?
So there's 12 Chinese zodiac animals and 12 astrological signs, and it's just 12 times 12. That's 144. Too many to try all the combinations at random.
What was that?
Can you know the answer? Because I don't get it at all.
Hey,
Wait a minute, let me think. There's an A and B dial, one with the Chinese zodiac and the other with astrological signs. And it's somewhere in this academy. I'm sure I can solve this.
Hey, Shuichi.
I know I yelled at you just now, but talk to me when you're stuck.
With my magic.
That should help you have an epiphany. I am a legendary mage after all.
okay.
Yeah, thank you. No time, I have to try. I should inspect these dials. Can't figure it out, I can ask Himiko. A laptop?
Oh.
This looks promising. My magic's telling me this is important.
You're right.
Might be a clue in here, I should check. Looks like it still works. See what's on here.
What's the matter?
It's empty.
What's that mean?
Empty? What do you mean?
No.
No data in it at all.
Oh my.
We put a laptop here if it doesn't even have anything interesting on it.
You're right.
Seems like that's the case.
But
No, but my magic reacted to something. Gotta be something. Check it better. Check it better? I mean, what was that about magic? Hit somewhere in this academy. I wonder if it's like a diagram or some letters. It'd be a problem if it was just some big object. Who's got it figured out? Do I just not have enough mana? I feel as though I'm right on the cusp of discovering something. Perhaps if I keep talking to Himiko, something will come up. Maybe.
then
Dial labeled A with 12 Chinese zodiac signs, and dial labeled B with 12 astrological signs. We need to think about A, B, the Chinese zodiac, and astrological signs. Those are the clues to opening this vault. I feel like there was something, but... clue somewhere. Oh. Oh.
don't tell me.
No. Could it be... Huh?
Cause I'm a maid. Okay? How about that? Okay?
Probably, yeah. That's it, Himiko's right. Kokichi's message. When Gonta first saw the message, it read Horse A. Maybe Kokichi adding to that message was just a diversion. Think about it that way, the other message. Twins B. Oh. Oh. Those two messages are clues. Twins... Wait, no. Twin B. Oh, twins. And then Horse A. Got it. Yes, it opened.
Oh, how but it opened? What did all of this mean?
Is that alright?
The hint in the academy is a message that Kokichi wrote. It was a clue for these dials.
If I remember correctly...
The original message was written over.
Remember...
When Gunta first saw it, it just said Horse A. She added more to it. That was just the version.
Okay.
Horse A was actually the complete clue.
Oh my!
See, so the A die should be on the horse.
So the Chinese zodiac on dial A was horse, and the other one was hidden in the rear garden.
Remember...
It said twins B.
I see.
Die, so the B dial should be on Gemini.
That's it!
Yes, the afterglow of the zodiac on dial B was Gemini.
Eh? Well, that's what it meant. Thanks to your deductions, everything's all cleared up.
Why?
Why did Kokichi add all that stuff to it?
That's true.
He was trying to make himself seem like he was the mastermind. He needed us to believe it. He's trying to be the mastermind.
Oh, he knows all problems even after he's dead. He's such a pain.
Let's see what's in the vault. If it was this difficult to get in here, there must be something important inside.
Getting nervous. It's okay if I barf first.
You feel nauseous when you're nervous? Peeked in the open vault and found a USB stick.
That Monokuma pattern must mean that there's something here, but how do we check inside?
The laptop. Use that thing in this lab.
Okay.
Looks like it still works. If I put the USB stick in here, it should be able to check the data. Grab the USB from the safe and plugged it into the laptop. Found a single file.
Could it be...
A video? I opened the video file and...
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
It's that one. Think of my surprise, I gasped and stopped the video without thinking.
Hey!
What is this?
Sorry.
That was Rantaro, right?
I think.
Probably recorded it here before he died.
No.
No, that couldn't be the case. The video was clearly recorded in Rantaro's lab.
If I remember
We
correctly...
were only able to get inside this room just now.
No.
Supposed to open up after Gunta's case, but Rantaro was already dead. It was locked. Permanently. Thanks to Kiba, we were able to get inside.
But...
Knowing all that, how could Rantaro have recorded a video in this room?
Might be true, but should we check the video first?
Okay.
Yeah, right. Turned to the laptop once again and with trembling hand played the video.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning.
Yeah, this was meant for Rantaro himself.
First things first, I am you. No tricks, no actors. It's you. The reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased. Think of this video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory to the Rantaro after you lost your memory. So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing game. Part of that perk is this video message. Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you. But the fact that you're watching this means that you've solved it already. Also, you can't share this with anyone. If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk. Something you get at the start of the game. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start, yeah? Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game. But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out. Life's never easy, huh? Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others. You go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh? Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery. But hey, you're smart. I know you can do it. Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game.
That would make sense based on these perks you're talking about.
You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the survivor perk. But it's not all fun and games. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget, you wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what. No matter what.
Huh?
What is this? This isn't the first killing game. Killing games that he wanted?
What's that?
Shuichi, what do all that mean? Who was Rantaro Mommy?
If I remember correctly,
He said he survived the last killing game and that that video is part of the survivor perk.
then
He was the ultimate survivor, an expert at death games.
Why?
Why did he die so quickly?
remember.
Remember what he said.
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
What's that mean?
The one that was coming for him. What's she talking about? Kaede.
No.
She didn't know Rentaro's identity. She thought he was the mastermind.
Who is the one that knew Rantaro's true identity?
Could it be?
A real mastermind would have known.
Then,
In other words, the mastermind hidden in the academy set up Rantaro to be killed.
Okay.
I believe so.
Well,
For now.
He said he wanted this killing game. Why would he want that?
jeez.
If I'd done such a stupid thing, he probably wanted him to get killed.
Another killing game. Why was he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game? Because of the killing game is...
No.
Another thing. Rantaro said his survivor perk had another part, right? What was that other part?
you're right.
Said he had it at the start of the game. When we found his body,
If I remember correctly,
all he had in him was his room key and the monopad. And the monopad was the same student handbook we had.
Then,
It might still be left in his dorm room.
okay.
Yes, it could be. Or imagine Rentaro, the first victim, would come up again like this. Again! It's happening. Flashback.
Yo, Shuichi! I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project.
Wild.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it? You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home. You know I can't do that. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go to school. It won't get any better if I rest anyway.
Hope's Peak Academy is working hard to create an antivirus.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us. Hey, man! Don't look so sad! You're about to go on an adventure, right? Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going on a space trip together. You guys gonna do it? What are you guys talking about?
Congrats, Shuichi. I heard there are some hot girls there.
Oh no! Open.
I told you, don't look so sad. I don't know if I can stand it. I'd have to leave everyone behind.
You have to go. I'm begging you.
Huh?
Shuichi, you're our pride. You know that?
Yeah, you have to do it. For us. We're leaving everything to you.
If things get too rough, then just remember all the fun times we had together. So, don't give up. You're our hope. I'm everyone's...
That memory. Why do I have to remember my friends now of all times?
This is Monokuma's doing. He made us remember this. Why? Why make us remember that? That memory is no cause for despair.
No way we can give up. I promise I do my best for them. There's no way I can give up. We're looking for the other part of Rantaro Survivor part, right? Leave it to me. I'll check every nook and cranny of this room with my magic, of course.
Breathing hard, Himiko ran off. What does all this mean? What are the lies? What is the truth? There's no time to be standing around. We only have it until dawn to investigate. I need to inspect every inch, get as many clues as I can. I should go there next. You destroyed the door like last time. Should be able to get in there.
Shuichi!
Finally found you!
Huh?
Shmogi, what's wrong?
I was checking Kaido's research lab up on the 6th floor, but...
What is this?
he was attacked, demolished the wall of the school, and caused a new room to appear!
A new room?
Yeah.
It's a really weird room, too. Anyway, come with me.
We spoke almost encouragingly, then walked on ahead. Rude room, huh? Can't ignore that. No choice. I'll go there later and head to the 6th floor right now. Running. We gotta go to the 1st floor. Ah, no. Can't even go past that. So I guess we'll have to go there later when we get Kibo or something. Woo!
Leave it to me, everyone.
Thank you. Okay. This last one should be on the staircase. Pretty sure, anyway. That's what the thing said. There it is. Let me check. Let me check. Yes. Okay, I've gotten every single one except for the minigame one. So I am good in that department. So let's just move on. New room. Must be that.
Seems like
Right? This room is really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
Okay.
I'll try looking around. Went through the large hole wall and stepped into the next room. Cold sleep room. So this is the cryo... Yes, this is the cryo place.
This is... Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
Could it be?
I suppose it's possible that... Another... What is it this time?
Well then.
Let's begin then.
Wait!
Hold on, I'm not mentally ready yet. Well, robots probably don't need to mentally prep themselves the way humans do.
Oh?
Actually, do robots even need to be put in cold sleep?
That's robophobic.
I'm still a teenager just like you all. I won't feel lonely if I were the only one still awake.
Like I thought.
But isn't it really okay? This will be my first time in cold sleep, so I'm just plain nervous.
It's the same for all of us. Well, you know, it's a man's dream to leave Earth behind and travel across the stars.
Ew.
What a careless guy.
Fucking moron!
Fucking idiot is more like it.
Hey, who you call an idiot?
Jeez.
Okay, break it up. We gotta be friends here, so don't start fighting with each other. Friends, you say?
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, we're friends from here on out. Even though you just met us, you don't even know what we're like.
Because,
Well, this 60 of us are going to be here together from now on.
yeah,
Might be hard, but let's try to take it one step at a time. We might fight at first, we shouldn't forget about believing in each other.
yeah, that's right.
We went through such a difficult time, so I think we can all become good friends. Right? What do you say?
Gunta agree. Gunta wants to be friends with everyone.
That is correct.
After we wake up from the cold sleep, we'll have no choice but to live together.
That's right.
So y'all better get going.
We're already friends. Even Tua says that we're friends. Yeah, it sounds like a pain, but okay, I guess.
Hey,
How about you? What about you?
Huh?
Me?
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
I see. I'm glad.
No matter how many times we fight, we'll smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. It'd be cool if we could be like that, all 16 of us.
that's right.
So I agree. As long as we leave the degenerate males out.
I think Sky should be included too.
Oh, right.
Then let's do it. It'll probably be a couple of years before we all see each other again. Let's all work together and do our best.
That's right.
Yes, because we are humanity's last hope.
All right.
Let's all get some shut-eye. I'll see y'all guys later.
Remember now, this room is...
It can't be.
This was the room where we went into cold sleep.
Then,
Smokey, remember too.
Okay.
This is the room where we were put into cold sleep for the Gopher Project. Where the 16 of us first met.
But
Back then, we all said that we worked together. We promised we'd become friends. And now we're killing each other. Why did it have to end up like this?
that's...
This is Monokuma's fault. Monokuma and the true mastermind controlling him.
The real mastermind hiding in this academy is making us all do this, right?
right.
Shuichi, let's find them no matter what and end the killing game for good. And then let's finally fulfill that promise that we all made. There's a lot of us missing now, but it's not too late.
You're right.
There's some documents left on the table.
Huh?
Gopher Project's participants list? Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. I found it when I was here earlier. Anything in particular notes? Oh, for all of our profiles are written here. Most of it is stuff we already know, but that's not the important part. It's about Kaede.
Huh?
What about Kaede?
Seems like...
She has a twin.
Huh?
Twin?
Yeah.
Seems like she has a younger twin sister. Said her sister was adopted by a relative and they barely had any contact, but I'm still a little worried because Junko Inoshima also had a twin sister. I mean, that was Mukuro, but okay.
Okay.
True, but
That reminds me.
on top of that, Junko used her twin sister to run her killing game from behind the scenes.
Oh.
It's probably just a coincidence, but I thought I should mention it to you, Shuichi.
Thank you.
It's the first time I'm hearing that Kaede has a twin. Is that relevant? It doesn't really matter, does it? No way in hell are Junko and Kaede freaking twin sisters. Remember, Mukuro exists!
Seems like...
Their battle has gotten more intense. I wonder if we're gonna be okay. It seems like the building is going to break soon.
If I remember correctly...
It was said he'd give us till dawn, but there's a chance that Monkumo will defeat Kibo before that, right?
Okay.
Either way, we should hurry.
What should we do?
What are you gonna do now?
I'm...
There's a place we should investigate. Found it right after the killing game started, but it's been closed this whole time.
Could it be...
You mean...
Okay.
Yes, the hidden room in the back of the library. With Evo's help, I'm positive I can get inside.
Certainly.
You're right, I'll go with you. Let's go! Friendship level 3! Not that way. This way. This way.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Thank you, Kibo. Thank you. Oh, this place is fucking trashed. And yet the library's somehow fine. I knew you would come here. If you're reinvestigating old areas, you'd have come here eventually.
Hey,
Or you do, listen to what I have to say.
Okay.
Is this about the blueprints? Have you looked through all of them?
okay.
Yeah, I have, but something caught my eye that worried me. Although I'm not sure how significant it is. Well, what is it? Maki, what was in all those blueprints you were looking through?
Okay.
I found a design that worried me a little. It was drawn with too much detail. Looks like a vacuum. What a peculiar shape.
Weirdo.
It's a machine that sucks up bugs called the bug vac.
Huh?
A bug vac? Ishi came up with this design, but I thought there weren't any bugs outside of Gunta's lab.
No.
Now that you mention it... Oh, that cause of tiny bugs. bugs. I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in this academy. Yeah, Gunta think that before, but when out walking in courtyard, Gunta think he see tiny bug. But bug so tiny even Gunta no could see it, and Gunta have 0.625 eyesight. But so maybe Gunta just make mistake, but Gunta think. No, maybe Gunta just see things.
Remember,
Gunta was always seeing small bugs. But Gunta said he was just seeing things.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Kokichi asked me to invent that to see for himself.
huh?
So Miu actually made this?
Okay.
After I found this design, I went to Miu's research lab.
Well,
And I found a prototype that she was still working on.
hey.
This is it. It may be a prototype, but it seems to be functional already. The suction function is already finished. As she said that Maki flipped the switch on the machine and... It's pretty strong suction. This, you can vacuum up all the bugs around you at once. Nothing in it. Yeah, it looks like it was used several times, but doesn't seem like it caught any. Maki sighed and turned off the bug catcher.
I see.
Does that mean there are no bugs? It was just Gunta's imagination after all.
Okay.
That's probably the case. Well, even if there were bugs, I don't know how that would be a clue.
Sure.
I wanted to tell you, especially since I spent a lot of time investigating it.
Okay.
Right, thank you. Were those bugs really just Gunta's imagination? There must be more to it than that.
Ah.
You guys were here. If we're all gonna meet up, why didn't anyone tell me? I couldn't find anyone, so I was starting to get worried. Sorry.
Hey.
Where were you up until now?
Hey,
We went to Rent Char's room, right? Did you find anything interesting? What is his expression? I mean, we both went up there. Himiko, did you find anything in Rantaro's room? I'm gonna tell you, stop asking me, shut up and leave me alone.
huh?
Why? If I say I didn't find anything, you're gonna decide I'm useless, aren't you? You won't let that happen. So I guess she didn't find anything.
It's okay.
Don't worry, I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway.
What did you say?
That's just as bad. If it isn't in Rantaro's room, then where is his survivor perk? Didn't find anything on his body. Did he hide it somewhere before he died? Hiding in your room would be the safest place for it. Did someone take it?
What's wrong?
Shuichi, what's wrong?
You're right.
We're going to check what's behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry up and do it.
You're right.
Hidden door is where Rentaro was investigating just before he died. Might be something in there that would be a valuable clue. First, I inspect the hidden door. Hidden doors reveal when the bookcase swings open. Door has been locked this entire time. Kibo's help, we might be able to open it. The door that can only be opened with a card key. There might be something here. Maybe the mastermind is hiding behind this hidden door.
That's true.
Then if we kill them, we can end this killing game.
No.
I told you, we can't kill them. If you do that, we'd be the same...
Huh?
Found you!
Oh boy.
You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh? You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father'll get mad.
No. Fuck you. Fuck Monokuma.
I don't like it when Father gets mad. So before he finds out about this, I'm gonna destroy you all!
Damn it! Everyone run!
Ah, I can't move!
chick.
Just stay put, for now.
Oh,
People, you saved us. As a resort, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy.
I see.
So you need me to open that door, right?
Okay.
Yes, please.
hey!
Are you ignoring me? Well, I guess there's nothing I can do since I need to charge my...
Listen closely.
Please stand back. It's dangerous to be close. There, that terse comment. Kibo aimed his rocket launcher at the door. Hidden door is completely destroyed.
Yes.
Door is open. We can finally enter. Mastermind's hiding in there, no doubt about it.
But
Is it okay to just go in there? What if we get attacked or something?
It's okay.
Then we'll just have to strike back.
I...
I would join you, but I need to hold up the exocells here.
Well then.
Shuichi, it's all up to you. Please catch the Mastermind no matter what.
Okay.
Got it. Mastermind is in here? It certainly is possible. We should be careful. Let's go!
Then...
Alright, let's go.
Well,
I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens.
I guess.
Yeah, please. Led by Maki, we walk through the hidden door. Yeah, this looks like a Junko room. This is the hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected.
Wait,
This room's atmosphere.
seems like
Does that remind you of the remnants of despair that admired Junko and Ishima?
I knew it.
The mastermind behind the killing game must be hiding in here.
why you?
Where? Where's the mastermind hiding? Here.
Huh?
What is it?
Was that Monokuma's voice just now? Welcome to the final stage! Guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut.
What?
Oh, where? Where's that voice coming from? The Monokuma behind the curtain. Uh-oh, it's not good to ignore the final boss. I was prepared to offer you half the world if you join me, but never mind. I don't care about that. Something draped in fabric. It looks suspicious. Can't you lift up the fabric and... A Monokuma head? You found me. Or rather, you just found a place that you were meant to find. At any rate, you can't end the killing game. The killing game was born from the womb of despair. Starting with the killing game at Hope's Academy created by the ultimate despair. They're all connected. The killing game is despair itself. What is this? Are you Monokuma?
Hey,
Of course. But I'm not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of the killing game. And the source of all Monokumas. So I've been giving a special name. Mother Kuma. Mother Kuma?
Then...
This is bothering me. So the machine that makes spare Monokumas in this academy.
Yeah?
Oh, that's me.
Here.
You see this amazing machine behind me? It creates spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy over my thoughts and... presto! I give birth to myself. Spare Monokuma? Can they be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots.
No way!
Yeah, that's why I'm so amazing.
No.
No, that might be a lie. It's trying to trick us with fake information.
That's true.
Anyone can see this thing is giving too much information far too conveniently.
No way!
But it's not a lie. I can make spares really easily.
That's true.
Could you do that right now? Try and make a new Monokuma. What's wrong? I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. What about after it's born, huh? Did you think about that? Take some responsibility. Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma.
Birth refused!
No, I won't do it. I'm not gonna give birth for someone I don't like just because they tell me to.
This is stupid.
Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Hey!
Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma.
Hey now.
It's totally ignoring us. I wonder if the thing about the spares was a lie after all. A lie, huh? Why lie about that? There has to be some motivation to lie.
Hey.
Enough with this, Monokuma. Let's hurry up and search this room.
You're right.
The mastermind is hiding in here somewhere.
Hey, Shuichi.
Don't just stare around. Look for the mastermind.
Okay.
Yeah. That's right. First we have to see if the mastermind is hiding here. There may be other clues here as well. The garbage. This is a trash can. I should investigate this too. I'm positive there's some clue here. The trash can casually and... That was a surprise gasp.
Huh?
What is this? This thing in the trash can is much heavier than I thought.
Why?
Shot put ball? Why is this here? Hiding evidence? In the first case? There's no blood on this shot. Can't be the one that Kaide used to kill Rantaro. In that case, where did this come from? Why is this here? That's probably because this is the shot put ball that hit Rantaro on the head, but was not the finishing blow. This is something sticking to the shot put ball. Some cloth fibers from something? Examining it closely, I can see several pink fibers stuck to the surface of the shot. They're pink. Wait, that means this shot... It's Kaide's. I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind in this killing game. You sure do, buckaroo. And she's just standing there, plainly. Monopad, and there's blood on it.
Why?
Whose monopad is this, and why is there a blood stain on it?
That's...
I don't know, but we should inspect it closely. This is a student handbook. The name of the owner should show up when it turns on. Start up the monopad and...
Huh?
No, Survivor perk. So this is Rantaro's. This monopad is a Survivor perk? Means in addition to the video, Rantaro's Survivor perk. Was this other monopad.
No.
Is this a map of the Ultimate Academy? At least that opens with the mysterious objects are labeled too. As well as the hidden room. Which means this is a complete map of the Gifted Academy for Gifted Juveniles. Yes, which means he knew plenty. So Rentaro was given this map as a part of his survivor perk. That's why he knew about the hidden door. What's this?
Huh?
A clue to end the killing game? The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people who you know you can trust. How you determine that will mean your life or your death. Rentaro Amami. A hint to yourself from yourself. That was part of the survivor perk. That's why Rentaro brought it up. Because he read this hint. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term Ultimate Hunt ring a bell for anyone? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory a part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself? Even he didn't completely believe it, but he had no choice. That's why he went to the library. That's what started all this. That monopad isn't the student handbook. It looks like something else.
Well...
What is it that... A blood stain? Whose blood is this?
That's...
I was going to check that. To determine whose blood this is, we'll be that much closer to the truth. How are you going to check?
That's...
Camera Kaiden is set up in here. We can deduce it from the pictures.
I see.
That picture is in Kokishi's room.
That's right.
That punk gathered evidence from the past cases just so he could. I bet he collected that picture too.
By the way...
So which one do you need? There were several pictures, right?
That's...
Last picture taken of Rentaro, the one in which she was trying to remove the camera.
I see.
The one where the camera lured in with a flash.
Okay.
Got it. I'll go retrieve it, so I'll let you handle this area.
But...
Rocky, be careful, okay? Keep on the Exosouls are fighting.
Hey,
Hey, who do you think I am?
do you want to die?
The smile while she says it. I finally reached the point where I can tell that that was a joke. Finally able to get in, thanks to Kibo destroying the hidden door. Only other way in was the card key. Of course, none of us have that, so we couldn't get in before. Doesn't look like there's a card reader on the inside of the hidden door. I looked through the rubble thoroughly, but didn't find anything like that. Which means, you don't need a card key to leave this room. In that case... placing dust in that card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came out from this side. There's probably no doubt that the mastermind came here. There should definitely be a clue. Let's check thoroughly. Where's the mastermind hiding? Please, Mother Kuma, may we ask you where the mastermind is hiding?
Wait, what?
Why are you being so proper?
How stupid!
I can't share info that important. It would make the killing game less exciting. There's no doubt this is the Mastermind's room. It's definitely for the remnants of despair.
Yeah?
Oh, is it that obvious? Oh, you're right. You're right. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often. Quite often? But they're not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the act.
What did you say? It can't be.
The Mastermind isn't here. They came frequently then. I think my hint just finally dawned on Shuichi. Hint?
Why?
Why are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth?
Yeah?
What if I do? As long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes.
Well, that's...
And that ends the killing game?
Huh?
End the killing game. Oh, you... Haven't I been saying it over and over again this whole time? The killing game is eternal. It doesn't matter what you do. This killing game will absolutely positively never end. The killing game is a symbol of despair. How can something so fun just end?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Huh?
Oh, you don't need to fret over what it means. All meaning aside, it's the truth. Best thing you guys can do is just accept that truth. Alright, I finished investigating where I need everything I needed to do. What's going on? I can't find the Mastermind anywhere. They weren't hiding here. Did you find anything, Shuichi? I inspected everything I found, but I feel like there's still something hidden here. Again, another memory. What is it this time? What? What? This is... Hiya, Shuichi. Looks like you've finally woken up from a long sleep.
Huh?
What? Monokuma? Although we're meeting for the first time, you already know me. Woohoo! Well, of course you know. I'm famous after all. Hoops Peak Academy Killing Game was the most watched event in television history. Why is Monokuma here? It can't be.
Hi, hello!
Oh, but it can. This is where it all begins. A brand new killing game courtesy of the Gopher Project.
Huh?
Killing game?
Well now.
Now then, from here things will proceed how they usually do. You'll only lose your memories and forget everything that happened up to this point. The stakes of the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams that humanity entrusted to you. Oh, and you'll forget that you're the last 16 survivors of the human race too. The bonds of trust you forged, your disgusting promises of friendship. All that's gonna go bye-bye when the killing game starts.
It's no use.
Why are you doing this? There's no point in asking me questions. You're gonna forget everything anyway.
Hey!
Who's behind this? Who are you? Juko Inashima's dead.
And another
Like I said, there's no point. You'll just forget that too.
Damn it!
You're lying. How could I ever forget this?
da-da-da-da!
Ta-da! The blackout lights.
Huh?
What?
Hey,
The blackout light has the power to induce total memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal nuclei and the hippocampus.
Hey!
Wait a minute.
no, no, no!
Nope, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light, then I'm gonna shove you into lockers while you're unconscious.
Looking forward to it!
And then the killing game will begin. I remember. My final lost memory.
It can't be.
It was from just after we woke up from cold sleep.
Okay.
Yes, a memory from right before the killing game began. We were each woken up like Monokuma and our memories were taken. We were forced to do all this.
This is...
We're going to work together. We promised to become friends.
Why you...
Monokuma, I'll never forgive you.
That's terrible.
Me too. I'll obviously never forgive him.
You're right.
I feel the same way, but right now we need to investigate. Dawn is coming. Leave things here to me. You can go check the other places.
Huh?
What? You feel like there's still a mystery here, right, Shuichi? Then I'll find it for you. We're all trying to work together and find the truth, but I haven't found any clues yet.
Okay.
I need to recover my honor.
But...
Himiko, will you be okay by yourself?
Cut it out.
That's a stupid question.
Right.
Since I got that memory back, I'm now overwhelmed with anger. All my skills, I'll catch the dastardly Monokuma and the mastermind.
You're right.
I understand. Then I'll leave it to you, Himiko. Wait, really? Are you seriously going to leave it to me all by myself?
What should we do?
If you're not confident enough to do it, then you don't need to force yourself.
No.
No, I'm okay. Since you believe in me, I need to give it my all.
Okay.
I'll find the clue, even if it uses up every last drop of my magic and kills me.
Hey now.
Don't say such unlucky things.
It'll be okay.
I'm just letting you guys know how determined I am. You guys should believe in me and go on ahead. Thank you. That really makes me feel better, Himiko.
What should we do?
With how little time is left, it's probably best to split up, right?
That's true.
Yes, we need to split up and check all the labs one more time. Missed a clue in any of them. It'd most likely be that one.
Alright.
Got it, let's go. Be careful.
Okay.
You too, Himiko. It more than likely means we need to go back to Kaide's. When you left the hidden room, we saw Kibo and the Exisal in a fierce battle.
Shuichi!
Himiko's trapped in there now? Are you alright? Are either of you injured?
Okay.
I'm okay. What? Indoor is being blocked by rubble.
No.
Himiko! Indoor has been blocked by rubble. We can't get in or out.
Could it be?
Is Himiko trapped?
Okay.
I think so.
Kibo.
Can you do something? I can destroy the debris, but without knowing Himiko's status. It'd be dangerous for me to just recklessly attack it.
Stop it!
Did you say we should just leave her there?
You can't!
I couldn't do such a thing. We're friends.
But
I'm not strong enough to lift the debris.
then...
Let's use the Exisal.
Huh?
What?
What?
Use the Exisal? How?
That's impossible!
Have any more Muse inventions than Monokubs are in the Exisals?
That's wrong.
Exactly. We're going to get Monokuma and the Monokubs to do it.
Incomprehensible.
Monokuma and the Monokubs?
Remember.
You don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the killing game.
Please wait.
It's just that we surrender to them and continue the killing game.
Stop!
Himiko's in danger. Rescuing her should be our first...
No.
No, we're going to end this killing game. What do you mean? Do you have a plan of some sort?
Okay.
Yes, I do. It just requires a little bit of detective work. We need to investigate some more.
What?
What about Himiko?
That's...
I'm worried about her. We have to trust that she's okay right now. We trusted her when she said she'd leave everything to her. We just stand around here. We're not respecting her wishes. Okay, Himiko's the ultimate magician. I bet she'll use her magic to find a clue in that room that's just plain amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure Himiko is okay. If you're in search for clues, I would investigate the classroom on the second floor.
Huh? Well...
I caught a glimpse of something odd there while battling the Exisals in the courtyard. Whatever clue you're looking for may be there.
That's...
Something odd.
Hey!
Just hurry, you don't have much time. It's nearly dawn.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
And I'm worried about Himiko. Kibo. Won't change the time limit, will you?
Unfortunately.
Can't keep evading the Exil's attacks beyond that time limit. If you don't settle this soon, it'll be destroyed. I'll be destroyed. If that happens, we'll lose a chance to destroy the Ultimate Academy. That would be the worst ending. No. It would be the ending of pure despair. Kibo.
Hey!
Okay, I'm going to the second floor.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can get to all of them, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you later. Common steps Tsumugi ran out of the library. Himiko, just a little longer. Friendship. A99. True discipline comes from within. Damn, I used too much time. It's dawn already. What? What?
Wait.
Okay. That was a thing, I guess. That's weird. Eh. Come on, come on. Move up. Get through the memory. Okay. Let's go. Come on. Whatever. This time limit is kind of stupid. It seems like there's no actual point to it, to be quite honest. Like, it's gonna restart immediately, so it's like, what's even the point? Kaide's poor piano.
All right.
What's so strange? That is weird. He must have said that he saw something odd while fighting in the courtyard. I should be able to see the entire courtyard from here.
Okay.
This must be what he was talking about. Let's see if I can find something. Locker seems intact. I don't think this is what Kiba was talking about. I have to push all these out of the way, or... whatever this is. What is this desk? There's a keyboard floating above it. Is this connected to a computer? This must be the something odd Kiba was talking about. Touch the keyboard.
Huh?
Flashback light setup.
Huh?
Setup? Like settings? Seeking answer, I press the enter key. Game Master. Unlocking new memory. These settings create new flashback settings. That's my deduction. I selected one of the categories. Select the subject you wish to remember. So there's still some memories we haven't remembered yet.
But
If we remember something new, that would definitely be a clue.
all right.
Let's try it. Wonder what kind of memory it is. I'll start with the survivors.
Huh?
Select the subject you wish to remember. What does it mean by select? These are all memories we forgot. All of these should be true events, so would you be able to select one? These categories are several consisting about the survivors. Do I have to select the correct one?
That's true.
Sounds like choose the survivors on the different planets. That's true, there's more hope for us. It's all fucking fabricated. Or at least, that's how it's meant to be believed in this.
Huh?
That sound
If I remember
came from that locker.
If I remember correctly.
Sound I heard definitely came from inside this locker. I'll open it. Ah, so this is where the flashback lights are created then, This is new, we just got here. Suspect you can make flashback lights with that desk. I don't know why it was hidden in a normal looking classroom. There must be a switch hidden somewhere. Maybe that switch will cause this desk to activate. Sure, Kibo saw all this when this room was destroyed. What interests me is exactly how these flashback lights are made. There's only one truth. There should be one true memory. This clearly allows you to choose. Why? There's no indication of which are real. Is there more than one truth? What is the truth and what are the lies? Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. There you are, Shuichi.
Himiko!
The classroom changed back to normal? So when the door opens, the classroom reverts back to normal. Uh-huh. I can assume that was done in order to obfuscate the room's purpose. The person operating all of this did not want us to see it. If they're that cautious of us...
Hey, Shuichi.
I don't know what you're thinking, Shuichi, but be happier that I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room.
Right. How did Himiko escape when the entrance was blocked by rubble? It probably means she found another way out. Himiko, how did you get out of the hidden room?
Because...
The hidden door in the library was destroyed. You're so worried about you. You were trapped in there.
You don't understand how I escaped from there.
Okay.
No.
I see you don't get it. You don't know how I escaped. Then I shall tell you. I escaped from that sealed room with my magic.
Himiko, now is not the time for... Himiko, are you okay?
That was a close one. I almost died.
Remember.
I told you now's not the time.
Guy, I'll tell you. I only used my magic, but another thing that helped me escape that sealed room was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building.
Huh?
The bathroom?
Hey, Shuichi.
You want to go there with me? Huh?
Stop it.
I'm not inviting you to go to the bathroom with me. Don't start getting weird thoughts.
No.
I know that. Girls' bathroom on the first floor. What does that have to do with the hidden room? It's clearly the other way to escape. There doesn't appear to be any clues other than the flashback light.
You're right.
Alright, I'll head to the bathroom. Let's go! Piss wizard. Oh no. What could be in the girl's bathroom? I mean, this is literally just like the freaking Trigger Happy Havoc with the freaking hidden room in the back of the boys' bathroom, so... I can't go inside, I'm a boy. I should ask Himiko first. Okay. What is going on in this bathroom? Does it have something to do with the hidden room? Once you go in, you'll understand. Seeing is believing. Follow me. This is emergency. Nothing I can do about that. Now's not the time to be thinking about boys and girls' bathrooms. Alright, I'll do it. We need several excuses in my mind as they stepped into the girls' bathroom. Shout out to Shuichi being the only boy left. True. What are we doing here, Himiko?
It's just like the killing game in the Hopes Peak Academy.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Okay.
It's just like then, right? The hidden room and the bathroom are connected.
Huh?
In room in the bathroom?
Hey, Shuichi.
Look where the equipment is placed. She's caught up on past killing games as typical of remnant despair.
This looks like a normal closet, but... Replace my palm on the far wall of the closet. hidden passage. Yes, that's the way a certain someone could get into the room to escape and go through the hidden way. That way they could come around and act like they came in, like, and act all surprised. Isn't it surprising? Hidden pathway deep within the bathroom. I'll proceed through this pathway.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Step through the false wall into the hidden passageway. Yeah. Yeah. And then we're back here, baby. Mother Kuma's out of their cage, out of their bowl. Girls' bathroom and the hidden room in the library are connected.
Then...
Well, the library isn't the only way to get in and out of the hidden room. Hidden room had this secret passageway leading out of it. That passageway connects to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. This passageway... Gender fluid Junko getting more traction as her hidden room was the boys' bathroom. Yep. It was in the boys. Wasn't on Rantaro's Survivor perk map. This passageway was hidden, even from him. Hidden passageway that only the Mastermind knows about. Girls will be boys, I guess. Passageway connected to the girls' bathroom.
You're right.
Once more, I shall reveal the secret behind my escape from the sealed room. Yes, please do. After you guys left this room, there was a huge explosion and I got flipped over. When I came to my senses, it looked like this. Surprised you weren't hurt.
You're right.
Since I've been using my magic a lot lately. Magical backlash must have happened and the way out got buried in rubble. Even I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a little bit when I saw I was trapped in here.
Hey!
What happened after that? I banged on the walls and the floor and yelled for help, calmly and rationally, of course. I'm sure. I happened to find that the hidden pathway, that's just how I got out.
Okay.
Then I ran into Kibo and he told me you were in one of the classrooms on the second floor. I rushed over here. So that's what happened. I understand now.
Hey.
Was I useful?
Huh?
Seems Himiko is still concerned about that. You were very useful. What you doing there? Look when it's lying on the ground, likely due to the explosion. Is it broken?
Hi, hello!
I'm busted. It's over. I can't go on. Can't birth Monokumas anymore. I wanted to birth more and more and more. You existing is of use. Birth Monokumas, huh?
Hey!
Is it true that you can make spare Monokumas?
Yeah?
Oh, of course it's true. Fine, since it's the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person necessarily says the word birth. Designated person?
Here.
It's to ensure that my Monokumas are birthed into a welcoming environment, you know.
Hey!
Wait, a minute. This designated person, do you mean the Mastermind? Only Mastermind's voice command will make you create a spare Monokuma. That hint was on the house, so to speak. All glory to the killing game. Rip.
Hey!
Seems like it's really broken this time.
That was an important clue. Monokuma creates spare Monokumas after receiving the Mastermind's voice command. We should probably get out of here. Entrances to the bathroom were blocked by Rebel, we'd be completely trapped. Himiko, let's go. I have a good idea of what's going on here.
Hey!
Something wrong?
Hey.
You tell me straight, like a man.
Huh?
Tell you what?
Hidden pathway I found is a useful clue. I want to be useful for my friends. I can't help much in investigation, can I? I couldn't find the mastermind. You worried about that?
Okay.
Himiko, not only were you useful, you may have cracked the case wide open.
I see.
Really? If I found such an amazing clue, that's proof I'm no ordinary person. I'm terrified of my own magical power.
Right, let's get out of here.
And we come this far, we're safe. Now that I feel safe, I'm a little over it.
Then...
Okay, I'll step outside. Blushing, I left the girls' bathroom as fast as I could. Hi, Maki. At that moment... What were you doing? Why were you in the girls' bathroom?
Maki!
It's not what it looks like, I'm just... Do you want to die? No, listen, there's a reason!
Don't do that when I'm doing my business. Can't relieve myself if you do that.
What?
Amy was inside, and you were in there, Shuichi. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, this is all a huge misunderstanding.
Sure.
Well, I guess you wouldn't enter the girls' bathroom without a reason.
Okay.
I'll believe you.
Thank you.
Though it still seems like you want to murder me.
By the way,
Anyway, I found this.
Ah,
Rintaro's picture, thank you. Took the photograph from her and inspected it closely. Just as I thought. Sighed to myself looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. I finally saw through all the lies. This, I can fight. I can fight the mastermind behind this killing game. And I believe I can end it all.
hey,
Look at you just, I realized something.
well,
What do you want to do now? It's almost dawn. This is bad, we don't even know the mastermind's dead or where they are.
leave it to me.
It's okay, I have a plan. Can you two please go get Samugi? She should be in one of the labs. After that, I'd like you everyone to gather in the courtyard.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you there.
What's that mean?
What do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
That's...
Stop the killing game, of course.
Eh?
We haven't even found the mastermind, so how...
all right already.
We can talk about that later. We don't have much time left, so let's hurry and find Samugi.
I see.
Stood and watched Himiko and Maki go off to find Samugi. The courtyard, but before I stop this killing game, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy. Let's fucking hurry, then! Stepped out into the courtyard, I yelled at the top of my voice. Monokuma, please stop fighting! We can solve this another way, one that's best for both of you. Please listen to me. Voice reverberated throughout the courtyard. And after a while...
It's almost dawn, like we agreed. Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi? Either way, this is your last chance.
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so I guess I'll hear you out.
So, what is this other way?
A class trial. We're all gonna do a class trial, one last time.
A class trial?
That's...
What do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game? There is no time to mess around. I thought you were going to end it.
No.
I'm not messing around.
That's wrong.
This class trial will end the killing game.
Huh?
Class trial to end the killing game? As Kibo spoke, I saw Maki running over from the school building.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean we're going to do a class trial?
You.
Are you serious?
It can't be.
That's how you're going to end the killing game.
Okay.
Everyone's here. Now let me say this. We need to stop fighting and have one more class trial.
That's it.
If we reveal the whole truth there, we can end this killing game.
What are you saying?
The killing game will end when the truth is exposed. Why would you say such a thing?
That's...
By the end of the class trial, that will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials.
all right.
But not this time. This time, we choose to call a class trial. One to end them all.
You're really bugging me.
What? Why do we need to hold a class trial when no one has been killed?
Well, it's fine.
That's what I'd like to say, but I get it.
What? 'Cause
My little shootout with this rundown robot has been fun for a while now. And I think it's pretty interesting that you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting. So even in this circumstance, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. That means this killing game must be... However, if we're gonna hold a class trial, I'm gonna hold you guys responsible for it.
Huh?
Responsible?
'cause
It would be bad if we held a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion.
in other words,
If the trial doesn't go your way and ends without the truth being exposed,
to tell you the truth,
then you all be held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial.
Okay.
Of course. I don't doubt your resolve at all. But are the others okay with it too? The responsibility will be shared by all of you.
What was that?
Responsibility will be shared.
but
We've been ready.
That's true.
I'll trust you, but if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma-han.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe you.
You're right.
There's no point freaking out now. I have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of. Kibo.
yeah.
Also, if we're gonna do this class trial, you gotta take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. We can risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor.
I see.
Nah, I can't really agree with that, to be honest. I find him on the same level as the two previous protagonists. Take off this gear. If I remove these armaments now, I'll lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is the last chance. Last chance to not let Monokuma win. Is this really alright? Kibo, please, believe me. I don't want Monokuma to win. I mean, Komaru is also... Komaru is... We're going to win. Our hope is going to end. This game of despair.
But...
Do you really think that ending awaits us? Sounds too good to be true, honestly.
Okay.
Yes, I do. That ending is hope for us. We can't give up on hope. Yeah, we are Komaru and Toko shippers here. Hibo, let's trust Shuichi here.
Hey.
You don't want to die either, right?
Right.
We're all friends who can believe in each other, aren't we?
I understand.
Very well. I will remove my armaments. Let's hold this class trial.
Thank you.
Kibo. Then it's decided.
All right.
That's right, our class trial.
That's it.
Our final battle. Our hope will defeat your despair. Siomaru.
Why?
Why are you laughing?
Gross.
Is she confident that I'll win?
It's fine.
I'll be okay. It's probably just bluffing. Who can say? Well, if we're gonna do this class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial grounds.
Oh,
However, I will have the Mono Cubs strip that robot of his gear.
Yeah.
I know.
you guys!
Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. I will go on ahead and begin preparing. Mono Cubs, you can take it from here.
So,
Alright then, we're gonna take all this gear off of this robot.
let's do this!
The only character more physically attractive than Komaru would be either Aoi or Sonia. I know, I just drew hate from the entire fan base of Sonia with that statement, considering she ships with either Gundam or Kazuichi. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like she deserves a little bit better. But at least with Gundam, it makes a little bit more sense. But I don't know. You shouldn't be proud of being sloppy.
Everyone.
I'll meet you guys there.
Okay.
Keep a walk toward his lab with the Exisals.
Then.
We should go too.
Don't tell me.
Can't believe we're having another class trial.
Why?
I didn't think Monokuma would accept so easily. That was too easy. I can't help but feel a little strange.
It's from that one thing.
You probably agreed to it to stop Kibo from destroying the academy. Still, it was almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma simply expected this. It's still much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense worrying about that now. We've come this far. Just have to do it. In this killing game, we have to follow his rules one last time. And win this class trial. Let's go! That was honestly probably a bit of a shorter chapter 6, to be honest. In regards to the investigation, anyway. Next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll all be over, right? We can win, right?
Okay.
Of course.
It's okay.
It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others.
What?
Why?
Because
Up until now, we had to find the culprits among the people in our group during the class trials. That's why we couldn't work together, even if we wanted to, but this time, it's different.
I see.
Since there isn't a culprit among us, we can't work together without any doubts.
Ah.
Can't be a character in Danganronpa unless you lose your love interest. Makoto lost Sayaka. Taka lost Mondo. Aoi lost Sakura. Fuyuhiko lost Peko. Yoko lost Mahiru. Nekomaru. Honestly, though, in regards to Makoto, Kyoko is definitely the much stronger love interest, especially if you go across the whole game and the whole series anyway. But, you know.
We're going to be together this time. I already feel more at ease. But I wish it had happened sooner. At the beginning, there were 16 of us. Now there's only 4 of us standing here. Plus Kibo, who's coming later.
Well...
We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed?
Sorry.
You're right.
Everyone!
Thank you for waiting.
Kibo!
That was fast, Kibo. Opens up a room. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking. His antenna's back! It's back! Am I the only one who considered Nekomaru Okani's crush? No? That seems pretty obvious, to be honest. It's pretty obvious that she was attracted to him. Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all?
Well...
No, it's not that.
Everyone!
I'm just very sorry. Kibo bowed at the waist to us. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Everyone!
Sorry. I'm very, very sorry. What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in battle mode. Do you not notice? His antenna's back. Shuichi, you told me earlier not to give up on hope.
Okay.
That's right.
I
finally realized that you're right. My inner voice told me. Inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear anymore. It's ironic Sonya yells at Kazuichi for hitting on her when she did the same thing to Gundam. Kinda. Well, I had Monaco's repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. Now for some reason I can hear my inner voice again. So I can hear it again after the repairs. Looks like his hair looks like an antenna. Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? And now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? I was wrong to try to destroy everything just to avoid losing to despair. Even if I had followed through, there would have been no hope or future left afterward. In which case my actions would have merely resulted in different despair altogether. No way his hair antenna won't be relevant because that's how Danganronpa works. Okay, when we're gonna get to the trial, we're gonna stop for probably about 5 minutes, go into break, because I gotta go do something. But anyway, let's just get through this for right now. I expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish.
Please.
But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please. Of course, Kibo. It's what I wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So you'll allow me? You seem angry, Sumugi. Would you prefer I not help? I'm not mad, I'm just holding myself back. Yeah, that's kind of the case. When someone says please, that's strongly. I always want to respond with, but I refuse. But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Of course.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Kibo. There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're our friend, Kibo.
Everyone!
Thank you.
By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
It's the bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and had Miyu make it.
I see.
Yes, Gunta mentioned something about tiny bugs before.
Okay.
Yes, I thought it could be a clue to something. Can't seem to catch any bugs with it. Doesn't seem like there are any. So it really was just Gunta's imagination after all.
No.
It depends. It definitely depends. Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes? What do you mean? What do you mean, Kibo?
You.
What good can your eyes do? It's not like you've got a good eyesight, right?
Yeah.
It was true until I installed my zoom function.
Huh?
Your zoom function?
Yes.
It was in my lab next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Fair enough. I'm aware of that bit. Thanks to the zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold.
Huh?
100-fold?
What did you say?
The power that goes way past your default settings.
But
This is a true Tally Ultimate Robot. Ultimate Robot I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but there's nothing for me to be ashamed of.
I also.
As with my talents, it's possible that I can save you all. Kibo took the bug back from Maki and
Leave it to me.
it's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow the bug pack for a moment. He stared at it intensely.
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
Is that a... Is that a Monokuma bug? More or less, it really depends on which FTs we're talking about and the love stuff afterward. Just as before, Kibo printed a picture from right out of his mouth. He took it from his lips and handed it to me. Oh, so that's what it is. Those are our hidden cameras. Little bugs. Little Monokuma bugs with cameras. Is this Monokuma?
Hey,
Are these the small bugs Hunter was talking about?
Yes.
A human's eyes would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level. For Hunter to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman.
hey.
What are these things holding? Are they holding cameras?
Well then.
Why don't we ask them?
Huh?
We can talk to this?
Leave it to me.
Yes, I have already installed an augmented hearing function.
What was that?
I guess anything is possible. Yeah.
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Emo asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently they're members of the Monocubs.
That would explain the Binkies.
What? This little thing?
Then there were actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
It's not just one. It's a whole swarm of monocubs.
If they're that small, they could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know. I don't like the thought of that.
He really did.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma. What? Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
So small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. Must be the security cameras. I wonder. So there were security cameras after all.
Hey.
And they've been recording the footage wirelessly. Miji was correct to use the electro-bomb. Yes, that would explain why they wouldn't have been able to record.
That punk.
When he used it, the nanogummers were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma.
You're right.
So in fact, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprits. The more I learn, the more I wish that Kokishi had just worked with us normally. Yeah, they could. And, Tsumugi's right. Kokishi should have stopped doing... Should have just stopped freaking... with the bullshit. Cut the bullshit.
But
I do like how 2 of the 3 games had a case of someone messing with Monokuma before they died. I mean, Sakura breaking the headmaster's door and Kokishi creating an unsolvable trial. Yeah. That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul. I never would have imagined that the 6 Monokuma would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. Not just confident, he's sure he's going to win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
Oh yeah.
At least we know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Kibo.
By the way,
A little bit, but I'm not that hung up on him about it. You're welcome, but we should get going now.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma would do if we show up late.
that's fine.
You're right. Let's just start heading to the trial grounds.
Okay.
Aww. The statue doesn't even get to frickin' do his thing. He's not allowed to frickin' crush anymore. Let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore right now. We only need to think about getting out of here alive. So we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us. And headed to the final trial grounds. Hearing the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? Sure, this is the end of despair, and the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. The killing game of Hope's Peak Academy, the killing game of Jabberwock Island, and the killing game of this Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game. So this is the final trial grounds. It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well, well.
More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this last trial, I'm sure you won't mind me allowing me to participate too, right?
Right?
It'll be easier to argue if I do.
That's true.
I was going to have you participate this time, but I don't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident.
my magic.
You're calming now, but I'm gonna turn your body to, into an omnibus with my magic.
Actually,
Omnibus? Do you mean the vehicle or like a compilation book or...
mocking me.
Knock it off. It won't be provoked. I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. You seems really provoked.
Yeah, but...
If Bobs is gonna participate, things are gonna get pretty damn interesting.
You can do it, father.
Get a rock-hard ranger!
We'll cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding, right, Monodam?
That's wonderful.
This is beautiful.
How stupid.
Cheer me on. You guys are totally participating too. You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? And if you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what use are any of you? Pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know.
Looking forward to it.
Don't worry. As a good parent, I will do my darndest to motivate you.
Well now.
With this button.
What?
What's that button for? It's a monocup detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best. Detonator?
Yeah.
Yep. With a push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside of each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard. I'll start pressing this button. Got it. That's too far.
Here.
You know what they say. If your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them.
You stupid.
That's not a real saying.
Cuz.
I know you cute kids can do this. You just need the proper motivation. So you no need to worry. Just make sure you all play pivotal roles. That's all.
Dear.
How absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst.
I'm the best at being the worst. Don't you think so? I'll tell ya, people can't get enough of my crude antics.
Now then.
Alright, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway.
Seavey. Alright. I'm gonna be out for a few minutes. Gonna take a little break and we'll continue this in about 5 or so minutes. I will come back after that. Otherwise, I'll see y'all soon.
Alright. Alright, there we go. So we got one more hidden Monokuma to find. But it seems like it's not gonna be for a while. I have 11. Let me look through real quick. Charisma. I'm gonna say... Hang on. Hey, what are you doing? Okay. I think I want to do... let's just get these. Screw it. May as well. And there's... I'm gonna look one time. Okay. I think that's gonna do. Since I have the space for them, I might as well use them. It begins.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea. What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
Monodum's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
Shut up.
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does force for him not matter at all?
Purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
Retry a past case.
That's it! I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one.
The murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Yeah, and perhaps because of that, it was done on purpose in order to bring us off a trail.
Wrong?
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
You saying he was wrong?
What?
Mono-Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit, he's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master?
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Ultimate Survivor. Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. The Ultimate Survivor.
That's it! He was the Ultimate Survivor.
Ultimate Survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the Ultimate Survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the Survivor perk.
Rantaro became the Ultimate Survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the Ultimate Survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yes, that reason is his Survivor perk.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
Yep.
If the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
Perhaps, depending on how far we
The
go.
message was what inspired him to
How
go to
fast
the
we can get
library
it all done.
to investigate the hidden room.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
The Mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the Mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
It sure is ironic that the Ultimate Survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all.
Yep.
What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Why the long face? It's nothing. I figure no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost.
Yeah, it would be incredibly confusing.
With the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that, because of coming into this game. I've already decided. You're going to end this game. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
Is it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
Nice.
I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and quarter the mastermind together.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot football and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Charo was the only one at the scene. That's what we concluded at the first trial. But was it really true?
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
Before he could achieve that goal, hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
I have a feeling.
Automatic killing machine. Hero himself.
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just. Rentaro went to the library.
Let me
Just
see.
before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the
Yes.
information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Maybe.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic. The victim of the murder was Rantaro himself.
That's wrong! No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
Because of where we found it.
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong.
Oh, yay.
Wow, that's what we've been saying.
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
We better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
Oh, yay.
A bloody monopad is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk monopad? Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor...
No.
I'll cut through your words.
The photo shows that he did.
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
And his...
His student handbook monopad, bro, you fucking know!
No. The survivor perk monopad is specifically held in a way where the blood ends up dropping.
No, it was definitely this same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here?
Yep.
The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Yep.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting! It makes us look like we're not paying attention!
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Rip.
Mono Kid!
Rip Mono Kid. Again.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do we know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. Psych taxi! Oh no! Oh no! They moving fast. Two. What's next? Oh god. Now they're freaking going up and down. Which monopad was taken away? The Survivor perk, obviously. What's next? Oh no, now they're coming out of the ground! Oh no! This is such a wild freaking... Thinking about this as a highway is whack. Into the hidden room. And now the last one. Oh! Freaky. Oh, God. This is definitely mind-blowing, I'll give it that.
Oh boy. No! Looking like a freaking minefield. Who can enter the hidden room? The mastermind.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The Survivor Perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rantaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope, that's impossible.
Sure. Are you absolutely sure?
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Oh no!
Oh crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true.
I mean, the mastermind could easily hide behind the freaking bookcase. Easily.
In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right?
And it's also just the fact that, well, who's to say we have all the freaking photos on us?
But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so if the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Are you sure?
Amazing, Monodum! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
Yes, they do. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Yes, which means that you could literally run. You could literally get behind freaking Rantaro after he's gotten his picture taken. Cause I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll that film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it!
Oh my god, y'all are freaking incompetent.
What? Again? Reject your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style! Take it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not...
Mother Kuma recognized the mastermind's voice and cannot create spare Monokumas without their command.
Not in any photos?
Unless...
They could have easily hidden behind Rantaro in this case. Easily.
Yes, they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Mono-chan! Wonderful objection!
The 6th Mono Cub! I know the mastermind was trying to time it. Of course the mastermind would be able to hit the right timing.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it mastermind's photos?
Use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
I think I know what it needs to be on.
Was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
Come on, come on.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
That's wrong!
You got cameras everywhere. You could easily figure it out.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras?
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're mono cubs just like you?
Mono Cub?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings, too!
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see! Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras!
Yep.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong!
No. What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy.
Very clearly.
If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
Yeah. Monokuma can't do that, so only the mastermind can do it themselves. School rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Stop changing the subject!
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Nah.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
The mastermind.
That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know.
Oh boy. Pushing it all onto the Cubs, huh?
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene! Used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball!
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
No.
That's wrong!
I found evidence that it wasn't the killing blow.
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in a trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
And that pink fiber was a part of Kaede's clothing.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Heidi's backpack, she was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed he also had a spare vest, which she could have wrapped it in. That would have prevented the cameras you were carrying from being damaged. Yeah.
I see.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Maybe they just washed off the blood.
If they washed off the blood, then why is the fiber still there?
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had.
Yep. Yep, 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 yep.
Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means!
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
I only shot football in the hidden room because the mastermind took it.
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room, after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit.
In order to make sure that they would not be caught out. In order for the killing game to continue.
That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What?
Did you...
Everyone calm down. Father is going to yell.
No, Monodam!
What? Monodam, why? Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator!
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder.
Yeah. Huh.
And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit!
Swear!
This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love.
She did not.
That I will avenge her.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
Curiosity did not kill the cat.
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Yes, I'm very sure.
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
Yes, she should have.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt. Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the academy.
Oh, oh, oh.
You just odd. What was that all about?
You're slipping up more than ever, Smoogie.
I just realized something. Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
That's quite the curse.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
Her what?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
That's not the case. That's not the case. That's not the case. That's not the case.
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
Mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play the sick game. Is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
Or perhaps right in front of you.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation.
I don't know. She's right here.
You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now. You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not falling for that one.
But she really needs to. Kaede's twin sister. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? No. It's not that simple. But she's definitely right here in front of us.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the map?
Mastermind? Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
There is. That's not the case.
Twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
According to the list of the Gopher Project members, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first. According to Mother Kuma, the mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. In addition, the last room that creates flashback lights reverts... The last room that creates flashback reverts to its original state when its door is opened. It seems as though the person operating it was being cautious not to be seen by anyone.
Figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game.
I guess.
Can you guys figure
this school, there's a 17th person. That 17th person is the mastermind.
That's wrong! No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
Or they were hiding in plain sight.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at the moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. There you are, Shuichi. Himiko? Oh, the classroom changed back to normal?
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state.
Wait, is that seriously what she's displaying? Is that the entire fucking show? She's hiding in plain sight.
Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
Mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to a participant in the killing game.
That's it! The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
It's the only way.
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day? Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it! We're up!
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Unfortunately, she's right in front of you.
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
It does.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time.
No. No, she's right here.
Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Monocubs!
Hurry up and answer!
Identity of the mastermind, we'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is.
That's it!
Yeah, right.
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis? From way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
That's how we figure it out.
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I believe you.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
Ha 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 ha! No!
That's wrong! Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Girls' bathroom, hidden passageway.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
It's true, I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
Gotcha! Gotcha!
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway.
And she could easily get from the bathroom to the library and back again real quick.
One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden, I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library.
And there's no evidence of a card reader on the inside.
I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor, and with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot-put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot-put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway.
And it makes the most sense because we saw the freaking bookcase closing as we came in to see what was going on.
And returned to the girls' bathroom.
So it was done real quick.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
I mean, she could easily put on this freaking disguise.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder.
Very specifically. Very specifically. No one else would be able to know about this secret passageway but you.
How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
God damn it.
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter.
There is no next chapter, except the epilogue, but that's hardly a chapter.
So please, let us win.
What?
Please, please let us win. We don't want to die.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Are you sure about that?
We don't want to die.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Oof.
Please help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this.
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
No.
I'll cut through your words.
There is clear evidence.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the design person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the Mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command.
Oh my god, you're frickin' pushy on Kibo, of all people. Come on.
So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Whatever, just give birth to Monokuma. Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma. Yep. She did not say birth.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
It's obvious. It's been obvious since the first frickin' chapter.
There's just no way. Hey, everyone. Say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please!
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Then why are you talking?
Oh,
Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is.
Oof.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Rip.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Looks like even Monokuma doesn't like him.
Monosuke!
Oh no! That means bad things are gonna happen.
Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much. Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs. Father? See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it, we're on the offensive here. It's less that he's calm, it's more just that he knows. He clearly knows. It's just that he's not being controlled directly by her. More of an AI. Make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled.
It has to be you! The mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro. It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities.
Oh, you sweet smart child. Oh, my. Oh, boy.
You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived.
Oh, yay.
It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. If you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that...
Get in the Junko outfit, Moogie.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
Closing arguments. People in the dining hall. Where was the mastermind just before Rantaro was killed? Yes. Survivor perk. So that's gonna be plenty down. Shuichi runs. The glasses! They specifically put the glasses! Yes, he did. He just went like, you do, present the truth or whatever you do. But, like, the glasses on the freaking mastermind figure now. Cheryl lured to the camera. Cheryl right above his head. Hidden passageway in the bathroom.
This is the truth of the case! With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom.
The way Maki looks in this picture.
We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something, but the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom, and from there to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial.
Yeah, they do. They do have a visual, identifier. Like, Kaito last, trial had his signature jacket on. You know, his coat. Here, Samugi has her glasses on.
I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent.
However, I think this is the only game that allowed that. Like, the visual identifier. Every game before this, it was just like a simple blackened figure.
At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently. The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro.
Yeah, he didn't bring his head up far enough forward.
He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon. their own shot put ball. Rentaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence.
A little bit.
They believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please, refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
Glasses tilt. Ho ho ho.
That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up! Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this! Go back to how you used to be! When you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
I don't know.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I can watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
What are those flaws?
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
There you go again with plain.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
What?
'Cause it's always been her.
But Junko is dead.
In the Hope's Peak killing
She
game,
died
and in the
twice.
Jabberwock Island killing game,
First of all, she died in Trigger Happy Havoc. Alter Junko died in 2. She's dead. She's gone. The only way she can come back now is by someone cosplaying as her. AKA you.
Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what?
Okay, time for a commercial break.
No, it isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
Rip. Rip Mono Cubs again.
Cause Junko Enoshima is... Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
That's her voice?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Whoa. Junko got a freaking upgrade in the visual department.
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Okay, but Junko Enoshima the 53rd. Junko Enoshima the 53rd. It lines up.
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Yeah, it's a lot of Junkos. Every single mastermind has been Junko Enoshima, but they've just been descendants, in a way.
Cause I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Yep.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
Local woman just cosplays real fast, huh? Seasonal rot is real.
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Honestly, I like this.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
I like that what they're doing with Junko here. It's funny.
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Yeah, she does.
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair?
Yeah, it says V3. You can see right there, V3.
Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd? As history repeats itself,
So does Junko Enoshima. As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
Yes.
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
It means that she's a clone. She's a clone of Junko.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
He's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that.
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me...
Inner Junko?
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
The fact that she's able to switch so freaking quickly is hilarious.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
Wait a minute. Is that an updated... Is that an updated Trigger Happy Havoc model? Wild.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
Because that was much different than the other ones they put up.
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I will give her the fact that because she's the ultimate cosplayer, it really helps with the whole multiple personalities thing that Junko always had.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
Yeah, this one's also an updated Trigger Happy Havoc model. Like, you can tell just by, like, general details, but small bits are changed.
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories.
However, the ones that are, like, based on, like, Samugi's body type are making her more voluptuous.
Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yeah, it's just generally updated sprites.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring
Like, you
wars
can
and
see...
terrorism around the world.
You can see the updated Trigger Happy models, but you can also see where the new ones are. You can clearly see them.
It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me!
Yeah, this one's clearly the Mugi one. This is clearly a Mugi sprite right here.
Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Trivia. Yeah, basically.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Found the Ultimate Supreme Leader's Research Lab, this book details the history of the battle between hope and despair. Afterward claims it was compiled by several esteemed researchers and is the most thorough and accurate book written on the subject. However, it contradicts the memory Shuichi and Maki received from the flashback light. Key passages in the documents are as follows. The cause of the... Yeah... Ultimate Despair can refer to both the group and the events caused by Junko Nishima. Plunged the world into despair, the Ultimate Despair plotted the killing game of Hope's Peak 78 class. Protect themselves from tragedy, the 78 class sealed themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy as part of the Hope Peak Academy Shelter Project. Hope's Peak Academy did not admit students by application. The only way to be admitted was by being scouted.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
to spread despair over the the entire world!
Something about that statement doesn't match with the history. No, it wasn't. It was not one person. It was a group, including Junko.
War and terror around the world. Because of all that despair, was just a single high school girl.
That's wrong!
Yes, she had help.
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
Like, yes, she was the leader, but she still needed people to actually work under here. Like, a lot of freaking help.
At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says.
The remnants also wouldn't exist without her. Like, the remnants are a thing, and they do everything that Junko would want.
Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
She just happens to be the leader, the one that inspired it.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo.
Plus, at the same time, Ultimate Despair was two people. Junko and Mukuro.
When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on. But the worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting, but
for now, we've avoided the worst
of it.
Wait, no. Yeah.
Damn it! The most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
The 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy. They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair. And forced into the killing game.
So the remnants of despair are still fighting, but for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
It's from our memories, after all. What's the contradiction?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the...
Yeah, they imprisoned themselves.
78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
That's wrong!
Yeah, they imprisoned themselves.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy.
Junko just happened to take advantage of that in order to spread despair.
It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed.
Well, no. These are the true events of Hope's Peak Academy.
There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Oh, is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again.
No. That is not how it works. They scout you. They do not accept applications. Like, yeah, we have the reserve course program, but they do not accept applications.
And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes.
Plus, like, the whole point of this freaking, reserve course was to gain freaking cash. They did not care about anyone in that freaking program other than getting a potential ultimate hope.
But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong in there. Why? Why are our memories so different?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
That's wrong! We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
No. This is true. We know this from previous games.
From just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Remnant of despair. Ooh.
But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible. He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes.
Okay, but he's gay.
So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Proof that Koichi isn't a remnant of despair. Wait, no. Eh. Oh, yeah, he's not. The motive video. Duh! Fucking...
The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
How can he be a freaking remnant of despair if he's a freaking clown? He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty, non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization
Ultimate clown.
Crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair.
They were just clowns.
His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Junko? Hope? Despair?
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yeah, and they were multiple choice. You could literally put anything on there, and we would remember them differently.
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
It's in order to make fabricated memories.
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? What does it mean if those memories contradict each other? Yes, it implants false memories. Fabricated. If I put all the pieces together, it all makes sense. We'll be able to see the real truth. Come on.
I see now. Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Implanting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories.
And there's a blackout light that removes everything. So
They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! All the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Hey, you guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights.
Yep.
He did say that he was the leader of a cult organization.
I mean, yeah, he's a liar.
That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader? Is me. Huh? Which means the mastermind who snuck Banakuma onto the Ark is... me.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
To
Yay!
make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that big memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Yep.
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now?
Even if they're fake, I feel like you all still have a reason to live. She is. She's a very weird fangirl, and it fits. It fits. She's a weird Junko fangirl.
And that memory. And that memory, 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 and that... If they were all big memories, then...
Hug.
Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial, after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
What's not to understand? I became me. What about that don't you get?
She is whoever she wants to be.
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Oh, she's turning into freaking Hajime now, huh? What?
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He She was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
She's being whoever she wants to be.
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
And now Mahiru?
But it's not just normal cosplay.
Yasuhiro?
Replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Skazuichi!
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay.
The freaking eyes.
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Number of characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
I don't believe the freaking... Like, again, I don't believe the freaking fictional character bullshit. It just makes sense that it's just a freaking allergic reaction. That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cosplays if I even attempt it.
You remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean?
Don't freaking cosplay as Makoto. Don't freaking cosplay as the Pure Boy.
What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
What's Hope's Peak Academy was? If Smokey can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility. No, I don't believe that. I can't believe that.
Fictional. It's all fictional?
It makes no damn sense, especially in this freaking universe.
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in
And now Byakuya.
ever happened. Hope's Peak, the future foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist.
Yeah. Yes, I know that's where people have issues with V3, but like that's where the personal freaking interpretations come in.
Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real
Imposter. Which honestly I refuse to believe that it's fictional. It's more that
All of those events took place within a
Kyoko.
fictional world known as Danganronpa.
I don't really believe that this world's freaking fictional in this universe. It makes no sense.
Danganronpa? What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa?
No, not Mikan!
Characters in it. That's right. Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Oh my god, she even pulled that freaking joke.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Yeah, no, I don't believe it's fictional. This feels like Mugi just being Mugi. This doesn't feel like she's telling us the truth at all. It does not feel like it.
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now you thought fiction was fact.
Because everything she's pretty much said right now feels like it's fake. So, how do you know she's telling the truth?
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact,
reality.
I can't believe they brought these freaking voices back just for one line.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself.
How?
So if you want to make me your enemy...
Yeah, I do like that. That's a really interesting detail. It shows that they're actually just cosplays.
And your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us...
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game.
Aw, she even wore the freaking eye patch for this.
It's not just any killing
No! No. Put him away. Put him away. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
Shut up. Shut up, Nagito. Shut up.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
Right, of course!
How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Yes, I want him to stop existing.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed. Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
That ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to...
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world! It wants nothing to do with you! The walls of this academy are your world now! The outside world is of no concern to you! The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Oh no. Oh. Wait, did I see a freaking dude with a Monokuma head on? Yeah, I did. I did.
What? Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Watching us?
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
Well, it helps that Mugi's voice actress is Sayaka as well.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
No. No.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
Oh no! Is she gonna come?
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary!
It is so very peaceful, and so... it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction, so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone.
That's the thing, though. How much is the truth from what she's saying?
So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
V3 is Mugi's Danganronpa. In this essay, I will. Also, that freaking Hifumi voice was strange. It was definitely not the original.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for.
Yeah, that's definitely a different VA.
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma! Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
I mean, he's right. He's definitely right. They're even bringing up the freaking logo.
What is this?
It's madness, that's what it is.
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world
Yay!
for Danganronpa.
He's back! Even though it was just one line, that was worth it. It was worth it to hear Gundam's voice again.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
That's not Chihiro.
How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think?
What?
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
53. That's why it's called V3. 53.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
Shut up. Shut up. Killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo. And this killing game is... Give me the 5. Yeah, that sure was a Hangman's Gambit, wasn't it?
Could this be the 53rd one?
Like, the V3 in the title clearly has multiple meanings. It's Danganronpa 53 / version 3. Because it's the third game in the freaking main game series.
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa! In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa
But I also have a feeling that the reason why they made it 53 is to, like, give the impression that, oh, this is what would happen if Danganronpa just kept going on for frickin' 53 damn games.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
Yeah, that sounds stupid. But, like, these freaking titles.
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games. Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction. And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded.
Oh, thank fuck I could hear Queen Junko one last time.
It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
What? It's just a freaking like.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
Also, I think they freaking butchered Sakura.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is... the people of the outside world!
Yeah, I can believe that. All those freaking viewer pieces of shit.
The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something? The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally!
Okay.
So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Team Danganronpa. Okay, okay, the last, the last hidden Monokuma is gonna be in a corner. That's what it says. You gotta look in those corners. There you are. Gotcha. What was the question? Team Danganronpa. Except, which one is it? Is the question. And that's a high school. Okay, I think it's here. I think it's here. Boom.
Danganronpa?
Okay, yeah, I got every Monokuma now. Chibi.
The company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
Okay, that's definitely an impersonation. But it's a little bit cuter, so I'll give it that.
You guys are behind in your studies. The audience knew the answer right away.
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Yeah, it was. It sure was. But yeah, I definitely do think this meta stuff is probably a misstep. Like, I don't exactly hate it. I don't hate it. It just feels like they probably shouldn't have done that. Like, you could still go with the freaking, truth versus lies narrative, but you don't need the freaking meta stuff. That seems pointless.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa.
Yeah.
We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
What?
By the way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
First of all, I'm gonna save. That way I can ensure that I do have every single freaking Monokuma.
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Shut up.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Thanks, Nakamaru. Who are we?
We're the same. We're all just like you?
That's right. You're all fictional too.
Huh? You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional! We're living, breathing people!
Your image
material existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Thank you, Gundam, for existing.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
It's the truth and our real identities?
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate.
Stop existing, Nagito, please. What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time,
Blah 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 blah.
you were just boring, everyday high school students.
Now you're gonna start spouting about hope.
No talent. Just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Yeah, it is on brand.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Yep. Your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way.
Okay, but that doesn't really make sense for Kibo. He is very clearly a robot. He is a robot, no freaking question about that.
Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
You wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
Leon, you're putting a little, you're doing a little too much of your Shuichi voice there.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Pre-games, oh boy.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them.
The worst thing to come out of E3.
But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
Dude. Just shut your mouth.
What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
No, I don't like the real Shuichi. He's freaking creepy.
What?
Ultimate Detective Shuichi's way better.
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned and were selected as well.
No, I don't. It's fucking stupid. Like, yeah, I get that it makes sense in regards to the actual plot or whatever, but like, no, we did not have to see who he was before. I think he works way better as a person now.
Auditioned? Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good. Now you look more like the Ultimates.
Huh?
Okay. Ultimates, really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah! Get ready. Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
We got picked? Really? Alright. Really? I'm selected for it too.
We really said that? That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
I mean, did you really need to show us pre-freaking game? Because pre-game us are pretty shit.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then, my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home, because there is no such place. Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa. Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run.
No, we're getting out.
I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough. Ugh, that reaction.
You fell into despair.
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
The fact that you were using Makoto for that is disgusting.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
Oh no.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus.
How could you do that?
Did you just use like a freaking random virus or some shit?
I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Then what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
Teru, stop.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings?
Even if they are fictional, they still felt these things. So they're still true to them, so it doesn't really matter.
Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
Of course you are.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
They did the freaking bro thing!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Pre-game, they're fucking pieces of shit. They are much better as they are right now. Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
Yeah, no, it...
It's all fiction! It's all a lie!
Who says they freaking like these pre-game people? They're fucking pieces of the shit.
Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie.
It's all a lie? Also, even if these things were planted into their memories and whatnot, these people still felt the way they did, and it felt genuine to them. Is that really manipulation? Or is it just... is that really manipulation, or is that real to them? If it's real to them, does it really matter? So I was trying to live for them, too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. Even that's a lie. You still felt it.
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life.
Oh, they even brought Izuru in. Of course they did.
It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
That's wrong.
Gross, I could just barf.
You can find meaning in fiction. Shut up, Samugi.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. reason this killing game's so popular? Why it's gone on for 53 seasons? That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
And there's the secretary.
That's why all those people out there look so happy.
The cute one.
What is this?
Despair? Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Yeah, because those viewers are pieces of shit.
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do?
Oh no.
What's gonna happen to us?
It's playing again. No.
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games?
Just hearing it is making me freaking tear up.
Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh, are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Yes, you can.
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
The rolled R! Ah!
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we faced together. All of our feelings. Pitch black lies. Doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. Mysteries were all fiction in the first place, all scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. Doesn't matter what you do. It's all over now. Oh no! The bad end. Is this the end? Please tell me, I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. Guidance is what brought me here. I didn't believe that was a mistake. So I will trust it. Please tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. Hmm? Huh? Hmm? What's going on? Oh. Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's go, Kibo! Let's go, Kibo!
I hear your voices crystal clear. My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end.
Let's go, Kibo! Let's go, Kibo!
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair.
You are the best boy!
Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional.
Indeed.
Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope, too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline, too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
Oh boy.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience and we've been communicating the whole time, then... Oh, come on. You're really You're telling me I can't freaking go that far.
This is it!
Let it be my conscience.
Survey?
Nyeh.
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature, the results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Okay.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself.
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time.
It's like VR.
It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you. That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair.
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair.
How about no?
My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Oh, this Monokuma also has the frickin' V3.
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No.
Ultimate hope.
I won't give in to despair.
Ultimate hope, Kibo. Ultimate hope, Kibo.
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Hope robots. It's time.
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Let's settle this. The final battle between hope and despair.
That is ironic. Don't use the other ultimate hope for your own despair, bitch.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
You.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Hey Darth, how you doing? I'm doing alright myself. We're trying to get this done. Just finish it off.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering.
Suffering?
Yeah.
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
Using Chiaki for that is freaking painful.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
You brought that up too.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen?
So you gonna have fun over there?
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
Even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
Because they're all fiction! Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
I mean, that's quite a thing to say there, Terror.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
There was a blackout light, though. Can't you use that?
Yeah, how about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished,
Or was that also a lie?
wins.
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
Oh boy.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
The whole point of her is that she's wrong.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice.
Yeah, and that would be hope and despair dying together.
Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or hope can't win.
No. Samugi, you have to die.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
I already know about that. I played it.
Won't you stay here together?
Also, you need to remember, I was born on the cusp. I was born at the very end of Millennial. The very end.
All stay together.
I want to stay here with you. Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot
Like,
better
I'm...
when they vote for Kibo.
Like, you could probably consider me the youngest millennial and the freaking oldest Gen Z.
Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hang on. One moment. Hope. Hope time. Hope time. Hope time. It's time for hope.
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is Danganronpa!
This despair's gonna fuck up reality.
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending!
The world outside craves despair.
This killing game will end in despair!
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is Danganronpa!
Hope, 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 hope.
This time, the theme is the...
Hope moves forward! I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Hope, robot, hope, robot, hope, robot.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
Maki, no. Maki, no. Just sacrifice the Moogie. Come on.
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And we can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
She's a part of the freaking participants.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that, just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you.
Okay, but like, what if Kibo blows himself up right in front of Moogie and they both die? That works.
Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
I don't know. I just freaking guessed.
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
It seems like something freaking Kiba would do. Especially
Once
now.
the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean,
Shuichi.
What? I reject that hope. I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening. I reject that hope.
No, Shuichi. No! Hope.
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Come on,
She
Shuichi.
wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want, and the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice. The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want, and the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair.
Oh, damn it, I did it again. Ah!
The reason madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope.
Trigger happy.
It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want, and the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair. Only choice.
No.
I will cut down your words.
Hope, baby. Hope.
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want, while they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Final punishment. It's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving. Punishment must be... You participate in the next killing game.
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
Yeah. And Mugi would survive.
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kiba will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
It's despair? You're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
Oh my god. He brought that freaking line out.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
We need to end it now.
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real.
He's right.
I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world. I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment.
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do.
This trial has already been getting meta, and I think that's the weakest point of this trial.
No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Hope won't end the killing game. If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do? Remove the antenna. Remove the antenna. Right now.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair. You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious. It should end with hope, but still.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope.
But he's deciding for himself.
But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way, so I will abandon hope.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience.
Fuck the audience. Fuck you.
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins.
I'm gonna save. Because I really, really, really do not want to go back to that freaking bad end shit.
Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever. We will reject Danganronpa.
Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. We keep thinking. We can find a better and...
Stop using Makoto. Stop using the best boy.
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
I mean, we don't even know that, because that's the thing here. Mugi is cosplaying right now. That's why she's able to be all these characters.
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Himiko. You can put an end to the killing game. Put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. So then Himiko time!
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we will outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
Oh!
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. Use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. It's the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself. Just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Maki time? Maki time. Oh. Red. Red like the assassin. My desire to end this killing game may be fictional. And the mastermind as a sole survivor would be convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Red with a rose. Everyone is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then,
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well.
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
it wasn't freaking letting me.
Believe in myself. Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
You say that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive for themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. fiction could never change the real.
You're wrong, Samugi.
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Fiction can frickin' change lives on the frickin' daily.
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The killing game will continue.
This trial will go on forever and ever.
What about your viewership? They clearly want it to end.
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end?
Yes.
Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going. I won't let it be.
Oh. I don't know what that is. We're going to abstain from voting. We don't have to play this rigged game. I'm going to abandon the entire thing. I'm going to end this killing game.
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either.
Just let it, okay.
You want the killing game to end?
Fair enough.
You want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time yet. You really want the killing game to end? Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
Nah, yeah, you just do nothing. Screw you.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa.
Inches forward. I mean, it clearly is a finale in that, like, this is clearly meant to be, like, this is just the creator wanting to be like, I am done with Danganronpa.
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored.
No. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining. If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Oh no. Oh no.
Kibo.
That's what I thought.
Remove the antenna. Remove the antenna right now.
See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue. That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes. My inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Then just run over there and take off the freaking antenna.
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate.
No. Those are freaking viewers.
It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us! That's what they say.
Consumerism!
So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world! Because the outside world
I don't know,
still
maybe.
wants Danganronpa! That won't change!
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Come back, Kibo.
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us!
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You've got to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie. I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm making the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world, and let them hear me.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much... No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Oh boy.
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair!
I'm just trying to focus right now.